There we go. And look, it's me petting Stella in the corner. Precious. I have to get in a better mindset of trying to fit into clothes that don't fit you, but instead be happy with your body. Yeah, you're changing, you know? Life is about changing with it, with the times. Not ignoring what's going on. Just like, who would you need to prove anything to? Right, Sanguine? Like when you're sitting at home in some jeans, like, you shouldn't have to be sitting in jeans that are too tiny. That would be ridiculous. You should be sitting in clothes that are comfy. So I'm glad that you took that step and did something nice for yourself. Alright. I'm sorry about the limited brain function today, by the way. Again, I'm very tired. But I'm positive. I'm feeling good. Okie dokie. So last thing we did in this game was hang out with Mr. Havakov or something like that. And check out the night sky together. We found the Big Snake and the Gramercy constellation. So pretty cool. Just gotta get into better body health and respect and care for it. Exactly. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Oh, you know what I did ask though? I asked Ewan if he had found any cute little sweets at the shop. Did you take a look at like cute little... That's one of my favorite things to do at bakeries, is things are nice and tiny. You gotta go now, Erha? Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out today. See you again some other time. All peeps are amazing. You're amazing, Sanguine. You're part of the peeps. My condenser thing has not been fixed now. That'll be on Monday if I'm lucky and it's here. I'm glad I sound better. I have physically moved myself much closer to the microphone though, Sanguine. I am like... it's something I can't really do on stream, is like move myself all the way over to my mic, so. Hey Centauri, good to see you. You found some lovely things, so hard to resist buying everything. Yeah. I want to go to a pastry shop as well, Ewan, and I want to see all the cute little things. That's the best thing about pastries, is like, some people make some cute stuff. Oh, Alfie got a little sausage roll. Nice, careful, too many of those and he'll be a sausage roll, just like Stella. You love pastry, it's dangerous just how much? Yeah, yep, I'm with you. But I don't have many opportunities to get out and get pastry, so that's my godsend. Alright, so the poster for the Harfest is gone. This poster for Casey Hartley is still out here. We haven't found Casey yet. He was one of our friends. So Casey Hartley's missing. We found a severed arm in front of the diner. And we also, on the night of Halloween, watched somebody get abducted for really reals. And it was a little scary, a little bit. Oh dang, I could talk to the kid. Well, let's check in on my rats. Used to live like 2 blocks away from a French bakery. Oh man, that's great. You give him the sausage part of it. Okay, Ewan, so it's not as bad. He's not eating all the pastry. Oh, hey. Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones. Really? What do y'all feel about plastic flowers? I actually like them. We have quite a few plastic and silk flowers around the house. Oh, what in the heck is this game? What is happening? Oh, Boise. We are a college dropout who is trying to find her way in life, Sanguine. We've returned back home to Possum Springs to live with our folks while we're sorting our life out after we just couldn't make it through college. It just wasn't our thing. We're reuniting with our friends like Greg. He is a cool dude that works at the convenience store. We're hanging out with B, who works at the local hardware store. She's trying to hold her life together after her mom passed away, and she's trying to keep things running with her dad, who's in a rough spot. Greg has a great boyfriend who's also our friend, Angus, and they're saving up to move away, maybe in a year's time or so, or like less than that, maybe 6 months time. so we don't know how much time we get left to hang out with Greg, but he's such a meteor. He's like burning so brightly. And just strange, odd things happen around here in this little town. It's very much a intriguing little place. Oh, whoa, we can actually go in here. What's this? What is this? Who lives here? It's like just a room. Whoever lives here is certainly a churchgoer. 5 saints. Grandmama had stuff set up like this. Just the last time I saw her. Icons are good for keeping the good in and the bad out. This is the super important info that I retained from years of Sunday school. We had our discussion about Greg moving. Yeah, Greg talked about it when we were building a robot together. Never found this room. I always check this door. I'm very intrigued by this door. It looks like somebody lives here. It reminds me, I was talking to my aunts today, and they brought up how my dad's family's Catholic. They brought up and the iconography with all the saints reminded me of that. They were talking about how back in the day there used to be a phone line you could call to ask if a movie was appropriate to see as a Catholic. It was the Catholic Decency landline or hotline, and they had a little newspaper they put out as well. They would review every movie that was coming out that month and either condemn it or, you know, recommend it. And usually it was only like Disney films that got recommended. They said that my aunt was saying that the one of her favorite movies was West Side Story, and it was condemned because there was a scene in which a guy shot a guy and then made out with a girl, and then he and the gal laid down and the camera panned away, but that was enough to get it condemned. Not the getting shot, though. It was the implication that they would have sex without being married. That was like, nope! Not good for good Catholic kids. So, anytime they wanted to watch a movie, they had to call I think it was like the League of Catholic Decency or something like that, but they had to call in to find out if the movie was acceptable to watch. The church does not approve of synchronized snapping, nor knife fights. Good old shooting and, yeah, stabbings is fine. But yeah, it was called the League of Catholic Decency, and when they brought it up, I was like, oh my god, is that like the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? Is there like a bunch of cool like nuns and stuff that are going around enforcing decency? America don't care about violence? Don't you even dare allude to a boob though, right? So I thought that was very intriguing. So, you know, that was back in their day, Sanguine. That's, I think the landline shut down in 1993 or something like that. It was in like the 90s, but I have a vague memory of it. I have a vague memory of my dad calling some kind of thing to see if a movie was okay to watch. So I think he might have done that. That was way, 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 way back. So that was a thing back then. In the end, Grandmama died while the saints watched. It was time. And they weren't saints anyway. They were pictures. Pour one out for Grandmama. 1 fridge, 1 dresser, 1 lamp, 1 bed, 1 window, 1 door. Guess that makes 2 ways out. This would be creepy if it wasn't so spooky. Is it creepy? It's not even creepy or spooky to me right now. Whoa, what's this? I could hide in here until whoever lives here gets back and possibly give them a heart attack. Or get shot in the face with a gun. What am I doing in here? What am I doing with my life? I'm sitting in a stranger's closet in a nearly vacant building. I could just stay in here. Just like, forever be here forever. Where does this person pee? It is dark in here. No notes on this though. Interesting. Hopefully we get to find that person. Oh, all my rat babies grew up and left the duck hole. It's weird how some of this is still new because they added a bunch of stuff. Yeah. That might be why you didn't find it, Nat. I was looking at the title screen and it said that this was like the spooky autumn edition or whatever of the game. So I need to get back up there and talk to my fave kid. Do some heckin' platforming. Oh, no Tina Face today? Oh, damn it, I missed my jump because I was looking at chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm tired today and I don't want the lights on so I don't get a headache. So no Tina Face today, but I'll be back tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna make this one for real this time. What up, kid? Did you go to Harfest? Yeah, I ended up in a play because my friend B screwed it up. Cool. I ate pizza, watched Blood Gorgon. Cool. What's Blood Gorgon? Italian movie from like 1980. Lots of blood, but it's theatrical and stuff. Girls boarding school, bunch of ghosts kidnapping them, taking them to the Blood Gorgon. At some point they updated it and called it the special edition or whatever, and now it's just got more stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah. There's something wrong. Nah, just... I think I saw like a ghost or something last night. Ugh, I'm not sure. That sounds kind of awesome. He was like, the opposite of awesome. Oh, sorry. It's cool. I'll see you later. Good luck with your ghost problem. Thanks. If that's me, the killer. Alright. Favorite horror movie has to be the first The Thing. Did you enjoy, have they done any remakes of that? Or is my mind just, like, all over the place today? At first I thought you were talking about It. Which I don't know why my brain went there as well, but whatever. You know what? I can appreciate that, even though this is like a church and you would think that they can just throw a bunch of crosses in here, instead of a cross they chose this like 8-pointed star as the emblem of the church. There was another 8-pointed star in that room we were just in. The secret room that apparently some of you hadn't seen before. Chicken Kiev is done. Enjoy. There was anything, right? Okay, so there's a 1955, 1981, and a 2011. Wow, they just can't leave that movie alone, can they? Hey, alright. Don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I just think it's wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. That's because you're a good person. She's a little frustrated. He's thinking about a hot dog. Interesting. Hey, hey! Hey again. Hey. So, I had this really bad dream last night? Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza, and I was afraid someone would slice me. Jeez. Yeah. This just makes me sad we don't have a pizza place anymore. Gotta order it out from the highway now. Tragic. I had a dream I was a goose flying south and had to keep up with other gooses. Or I get lost. That's sad. Twarn't a good dream. So what are y'all talking about? Big meeting coming up. City Council. Yep. About Bruce here. Wow, that's intense. We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up. Hope so. Me too. Okay, that's all the talking we can do right now to them. There's also Things, which is a nearly unwatchable Canadian movie. Okay. Time to go check on church. A very watchable Canadian gory movie is Turbo Kid. Is that the one about the kid who turns into a car when he eats spicy stuff or whatever? Or am I thinking of something completely different? That is not the one where the kid turns into a car. I have no idea what Turbo Kid is. What am I thinking of? You hear a Bork? Oh, I think you're hearing me jumping. That right there? I thought that was barking as well, but it is just May jumping. That's her little effort sound of jumping. Turbo Teen is about a kid who turns into a car. Okay. Yeah, our name is May. And we are a person represented as a cat. Hey, hey, church mom. Hey, hey, heathen daughter. Oh, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday. I find it very enriching. Your father does too, mostly. But he attends that that's important. He knows it means a lot to me. Alright, well, guilt's thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church. That's not what faith is like, hon. There is more grace than condemnation. Kinda. Whatever. Alright, I'm out. See you later, sweetie. This is where they want to get Bruce hooked up, possibly, in this library room. I hope so. Hope he gets to stay in town. Oh, I keep forgetting there's a slight dip there, and I get caught on it every time. Love, peace, and taco grease. Oh, it's joy. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of appreciate that the iconography for this church isn't crosses. It's an 8-pointed star. I think that's very sweet. I wonder if that's like an established symbol for like some form of Christianity, like Episcopal or something. Quirky, these 2D games have been catching up in popularity lately. Lots of them coming out. Yeah, this one was an early one. I mean, not early like, you know, early 2000s or something, but this game has been out for quite some time. Well done 2D games, I think, will be timeless. Ah, the corn is still up from Harfest. I guess it was just the other day, wasn't it? So, today's my last day. Oh dear, we're gonna miss you. I'm glad she got that job. It happened so fast. Let us know how it is. I will. I'll come visit. Can't leave you two to fend for yourselves. Oh dear, what are we gonna do without you? Y'all wanna go see a movie or something? Yeah, when we get settled in. And we can go on an outing. Oh, I hope that happens and she doesn't blow them off forever. And you'll see me whenever you go for groceries. That's true. Oh yeah, she's gonna work at Walmart, basically. I ain't going far. Not far at all. So she's gonna work at the Ham Falcon or something like that. Ham Panther? Which is the local Walmart, basically. Ooh, the winter readiness sale. They really turned around, didn't they? The second the last holiday switch, they're like, time to put up the sparkles for the snow. Circle, am I playing this on console? I'm playing this on computer, but I'm playing it with a Sony controller. This game is on PC. I'm playing it via the itch.io bundle for racial justice and equality. Bought this game via that. And it supports PS4 controllers. Because it's been updated several times. Hey, B. Hey, B. Hey, Pinecone. Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one. It's fine. It was fun. My night got, like, really weird and bad afterwards. How so? You've been playing Animal Crossing, but you also want to play Three Houses. What do y'all think you should do? I think the great thing about Animal Crossing and Three Houses is you can do those modularly, right? You can get all your chores done for the day in Animal Crossing. Check out all your animals, give them gifts, rearrange your flowers, rearrange your furniture and all that stuff. Do everything you need to do, and then either that day or the next day, whenever you have some gaming time, pop open a little bit of Three Houses. Ah, yes, that's right. You had also tried to gift this game to me on Steam. That's right. Geralani! Thank you very much for the raid. Wow, it's a full-fledged Jera raid. Wowies. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Night in the Woods. Have you ever played this, Geralani? I believe I'm already following you, Geralani, but I'm gonna double check right now, because that would be super embarrassing if I wasn't. So let me double check. Oh god, how do I do that? I'm just gonna hit miscellaneous and follow. Oh, already been following. Yep, I've been following Geralani. Y'all should too. Hi, Squinty McCheese and Drake. It's good to see you. Who else came in? Welcome in, everybody. Lucian's Legacy, what's going on? Lucian's Legacy, is your name related at all to that game, Lucian, about the little boy who rides in a tricycle? And Jiri, what's up? Thank you for coming in. Geralani, what were you playing today? Oh, it's not related to that. Okay. What is it related to? Or is your name just Lucian? And you have a legacy. Lucian's a good name, so. Oh my gosh, how is Persona 5 Strikers? How is that game? Do you enjoy it? Lucian from Underworld. Gotcha. Okay. It's good. Oh no. Do you think I have to play it? I did enjoy Persona 5. It's a great game. Oh no. Damn them at Atlas. Damn them for making so much good content. You loved it? You really love playing through Royale? Yeah, so it's like more of that good stuff, huh? There's just so many games, and they keep making more. And yes, it is a sequel, yeah. It's a lot easier to pick up than Age of Calamity, okay? I know, how could they do this to us, Jerry? If I don't like games, like, I loved Dynasty Warriors back in the day, and I loved the original Hyrule Warriors. Age of Calamity had way too much stuff put in. Like, way too much. I'm good with, like, pressing X and Y to do my attacks, and that's about all I care to do, honestly. I can manage a few more things if it's given to me over time, but, you know. Then, yeah, you recommend it? Okay. Damn it. More good games. But that's excellent. Maybe I'll pop in and watch you play some of that, Geralani, and see how I like it. They gave you a buffet I didn't ask for. Exactly. It felt like that in Age of Calamity. I was like, oh my god, this is too much. These are too many buttons. I would just like the one, please. With a side of 2 and maybe a little 3 for dessert. Hey SRC, how are you doing today? We're checking in on B, our friend who works at this hardware store. See how she's doing after Harfest. We're telling her about our weird nights. We spent most of the night with B at the Harfest play. We were the evil witch in the play because the original evil witch dropped out of the play, and so did 2 other people, so like we had to jump in and help out B. And then after the play, we watched somebody get abducted, and it was scary. And also during the play, the ostrich guy, or whoever he was at the beginning of the game, who was fixing the door and made us get him like a soda in order to get out, was being very cryptic. I think he might be the guy who abducted the person. Age of Calamity threw everything at you at once. In Strikers, they paced the tutorial. There's extra mechanics, but it's not too bad. Gotcha. Too many butts. You know what? Sometimes a butt buffet sounds good, but you just can't get it all down. There's too much butts. And King of Fames, you're playing Link's Awakening. I can't wait to play that. I still have to play that. You're trying to get it done before you play Breath of the Wild. Alright, golly. Enjoy Breath of the Wild, my favorite games. Alright, let's talk to B. How so? Well, I'll tell you later, I guess. I'm still, like, putting it together. Why don't we tell more people that we saw somebody get abducted? I feel like that's an important thing to do. If you're not going to go to the cops about it, then at least, you know, tell the people you trust. Okay, well, just, like, let me know how that goes. I will. I think it's band practice day. Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, no, he's at the snack balcony. I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and he leaves work whenever he wants. Well, Greg plays by his own rules. It feels more like the world plays by his rules. Whoa. I don't even know what that means. Still, whoa. Okay. Oh no, it's band practice day and I've got to do a rhythm game while I'm exhausted. Prepare to have bad music, everybody, because I don't know if I'm in the shape to push buttons quick. Let's check in on Angus as well. Age of Colin, my lady. You up for band practice in a bit? I guess. Weird night. How so? I'll tell you about it later. Alright. I guess we're gonna tell them about it after band practice. No. Whoa, is someone moving in? Probably something dumb. I miss you, pizza place. What was the name of it? Oh, Possibilities. It was Possibilities. Could never forget Possibilities. Oh, let's check in on how these two are doing. I think they might have gone to Harfest together. It's wet again, and I'm cold again. It's just rain. Hey, why are we still standing out here? Somebody has to. Alright. That's not the great development I was hoping for. Let's see how things are in the underground tunnel. Ah, the teens. Hello, teens. Hey, kind of a weird question, but is anyone missing? What? Like anyone you know who was out last night and didn't come back? I don't think so. What's going on? Nothing. I thought I saw something. Okay, you should tell us if this is something, though. Just be careful, okay? Keep an eye out. And let me know if you see anything weird, okay? I mean, you all hang out together constantly. You're safer than anyone else I know. Huh. Okay, catch you later, teens. Was there, like, usually 5 people here, or is it always 4? I can't remember. It's just a gaggle of teens. You're about to make some room. Make some roux? You can do it, Mikanug. I believe in you. I think you're gonna do a great job with the roux. Yeah! The lady who knows about my grandpa. Oh, hey, Miss Rosa. Oh, hello, May. Hello, Shmi as well. Feeling better? As well as I expected, I suppose. That's good. Did you want to talk about, your grandfather? Yeah. Awesome Springs was built on our backs, and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay the people in real money. They paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Good at the company store, or company goods. Back in school, they showed us some of those. Weird quarters and stuff. Your grandfather remembered. His daddy experienced it firsthand.
The mine boss came into town driving a big, fancy car. The night that I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss. God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. I think he was a bit drunk or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, "The guts of all bosses." He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere, and he slashes the boss's tires.
Wow.
He picks up a rock, puts it through the windshield, and then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude.
Holy shit, don't stop.
Well, he peers through the windshield hole.
This is amazing. Did they catch him?
No, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him, and we run off down the alley, past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, a big parking lot nowadays. Stars, fat and bright. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another.
Oh. Okay. Wait. When was this?
A very long time ago.
Was he... so what happened with the car?
It got towed away. Police couldn't get any witnesses. There weren't snitches about that kind of thing.
Damn right.
So, like I said, you've got troublemaker blood.
Jeez, I never knew this.
I don't think your daddy even knows.
I bet not.
Are you going to tell him?
Should it be my little secret with Miss Rosa, or should I tell my dad that, ooh, I don't know how he'd feel about knowing that his dad ran off into a field after he peed through a car windshield, and then maybe had sex with this lady before he met his dad's mom? Or during knowing his dad's mom? You got dumplings in the freezer, but you won't touch them because you're getting sushi time. Sushi. I want y'all to vote. Let me know. Should we, good to see you, Rachel Bagans, by the way. Should we tell our dad this story, or should we keep it to me and Rosa? Nat says we should. Centauri says we should. Okay. That seems cool. Oh, Bubble Wrap says a secret. Most people say yes, though. Yeah, I'm gonna tell my dad. Sometime. Maybe.
Well, I wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night. One thing he did in a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now.
Gotcha, Squinty McCheese. Oh, or...
Well, I can't talk much more for today.
I'd like to know more about him. This was crazy.
I'll see you, May. Sooner or later.
Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa.
Bye for now, May Boronsky.
It was a great story. I think I've stolen so many of these dudes' pretzels. I wonder if he ever noticed. So later tonight when we get back home, we'll ask our dad, we'll tell our dad the story, maybe, possibly. I'm glad to know that the teens aren't missing. It was somebody who was on their phone. I know that. When we saw the person get abducted, it was somebody, I think it was a cat-shaped person on their phone. So it's a little worrisome. Before we check in on Greg about band practice, I do want to check in everywhere else we can go. Oh, that's not the cat-shaped person who's abducted. They looked more like me. This is the guy that works at the pickaxe. Hey, dude. Hey, you. Working here now? Yep. Sucks. But it pays. Question. How do they fit a kitchen in there? Barely. Wait, what? He used to be working at the pickaxe. Did he quit? So, what do you do here? Grillman and janitor. A cook and a mop. At the same time? Yes. Obviously no. Obviously no. And hey, how do you like this? I'm jumping all your trash, bud. Probably doesn't like it very much. Sometimes Germ is hanging around here, and this is also the way that the abductor ran. What up, Germ? You... Oh, damn, the cops are here. Whoop. Hey, Germ. Hey!
Sup, kid? You smell weird.
Why is my aunt's car here?
That's your aunt?
Yeah. Yeah, why does that guy keep getting fired? Is he bad at his job or is he a bad person? I don't know.
Oh, weird. That, like, makes you, like, half cop. You'll never half catch me, half coppa. I don't know what they're doing up there.
Hmm? Did you go to Harfest?
Nah, over it.
Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird, like, bad time, actually.
It's a guaranteed weird bad time.
Yeah. Are those people from yesterday still here?
Dunno. We're not, like, good friends or anything.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought you'd know. I was wondering if they ever met Casey. You know, out there somewhere. Casey was a person who's gone missing. I apparently just, like, jumped on the train tracks one day. Just hopped a train and left town.
I can ask. I used to ask.
I just hate thinking about him out there all by himself.
Aw, Casey's stuff. He'll be fine.
Everywhere he works at, that guy's like, oh, this sucks. It kind of feels like how May would be if she worked any job. She'd probably be like, oh, this sucks and is below me.
When you gotta get out, well, you gotta get out.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, see you at band practice.
Real talk, do you actually like watching us play?
Yeah, I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style.
What is your style?
Black metal, thrash, crossover hip-hop.
Oh, I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal.
Oh yeah, like that doom shit, right? Da-da-da-ga.
Totally. What?
You know, one time a guy followed me home. Like a guy from the tracks.
What did you do?
It was like some night back in the summer. And out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of see this dude take this turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill.
Sometimes Germ just kind of like opens up and talks about stuff you wouldn't expect. Like the last time we were hanging out with him, we were just like standing in the parking lot doing nothing. And then suddenly he opened up and was like,
sometimes I come out here before the dawn and watch the clouds roll over the hills as the fog lifts from Possum Springs. And sometimes you can see deer running through it, as if through a sea of foam.
And you're like, whoa, damn, that was deep, Germ.
And he's like, okay, see you later, bye.
He's like kind of cool. He's a little out there, but he's cool. Hey, Meta, good to see you.
And he starts creeping up the hill, like 50 feet back. But, like, I didn't want to look right back at him. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but, like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down.
Oh my god. What did you do?
After it got dark, I climbed down and got up the hill real quick.
Ah!
Yeah, it was a weird bad time.
Ugh. I'm so upset right now.
I know, right? See ya.
Freaking Germ every time. Germ has seen some stuff, dude. And he's gone. Hey, Aunt Mallcop. What were you doing out here last night? I saw someone kidnap someone. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. I saw somebody kidnap somebody, like a kid. Tell me what you saw again? Somebody in a big old coat with someone over their back. Uh-huh. And you chased them down here? I didn't know what voice to give Aunt Molly, so now she's an old-timey 1920s cop. Yeah, Germ is such a guy. He is a kind of guy. Yeah, and I got to the fence, and then they were up in the woods. Alright, thank you, May. Oh, I knew you were just gonna brush this off. May, there's been no missing person reports. That tends to happen when a kid goes missing from something like Harfest. Hell, I got 6 calls about kids out too late. There would be a report. I'm reporting this! This right here, this is a report. May, there's no break in the fence. So? So unless someone could jump this thing, while carrying a teenager who hasn't been reported as missing. Any theories, May? We could have gone around the fence. I don't know, May. This fence goes out along the parking lots, almost to the tracks. For you to be right behind them, and then to be miraculously on the other side of the fence? Ugh. I was running around half the night getting after teenage bullshit, and people scared of clotheslines and noises. You... Ugh. Are you trying to kick off a horror movie? No one ever believes the girl who saw the ghost. Well, I have bad news for you. The cop always dies. I'm sorry, we're talking about a ghost now? It must have gone, like, through the fence? Really, May? No. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really tired. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Will you at least check the woods? May, me and Dan McConnell were up there this morning because of what you said last night. From the fence up to the old mine. We found a couple of teenagers on a gross mattress. We saw some worried-looking deer, and one deer hunter out too early. That can't be it. That is it. Teenagers on a gross mattress, yikes. Well, cop always dies. If I wait here for 5 minutes and don't press any buttons, the ghost will appear. Just like in Earthbound. Except for it wasn't a ghost in Earthbound. It was the entrance to a factory. Behind a waterfall. That was the hardest thing to do as a kid, was sit still for 5 minutes. Heck. Time to, I guess, do some rhythm games. Yikes. At the Snack Falcon. You wonder how many people quit playing that game? Probably a lot of them. But the game did come with its own guide if you got it way back in the day. If you're like playing it nowadays and you're like, oh, I've heard great things about this game Earthbound, I'm gonna emulate it or something. And then you emulate Earthbound and you're like, what do I do? You probably just Google it, you know. Yeah, the game had to come with its own guide. That's Earthbound for you. But I think that's really cool. I really dig the intertextuality of that. That, like, you need something... Like... It's playful in the way that, having, like, editor's notes or author's notes or a bibliography in a book be, like, intertextual. I like the idea of a guide being intertextual. I think you could obviously play it now and just, like, not have that same kind of experience and still very much enjoy Earthbound, but I think it's cool that it came with its own guide so that it could, like, help you through the game. I wish there were more intertextual games. I think that would be very difficult, though, but if there was a game that required, like, a wiki or something to get through in a playful way, and that was part of the gameplay, was, like, navigating a big, weird wiki, that could be cool. If, like, the wiki also changed, like, if there was some kind of, like, little gremlin editor that was always, like, changing, like, titles of the stuff, I think that would be cool. I found it was really good. It was one of those games that formulate outside the box. And then it became the box, King of Fames. Earthbound was an RPG that was kind of making fun of RPGs, and then became the definition of RPGs, instead of just something that was kind of making fun of it. Was Earthbound the game with a very sad boss? I mean, I don't know. So you have I need something more than the very sad boss. You emulated Earthbound, but it was in 2002 before you knew about Google. The only part you got stuck at was the final boss. There was a hint station in-game for pretty much everything else. Yes, there was a built-in hint system, too. That is also just Blazeball. Blazeball's coming back, isn't it, Avery? I should get into that. Team Fortress 2 has a great wiki that players used all the time for weapon stats, hats, and stuff. He was like a yellow block who was on his knees. Oh, that's in Mother 3. That's the very sad boss. I think he's actually like a... Yeah, he's a unique enemy you can run into in Earthbound 3. I'm sorry, not Earthbound 3. Pardon me, it's Mother 3. I'm sorry, please don't get mad at me. Early Minecraft was like that. For example, there's no recipe books. If you want to make anything, you either had to experiment or look it up, right? And since most took to the latter, that opened up people to sharing knowledge more. Yeah, isn't that cool? I guess every game now is intertextual, you know? Intertextual might not even be the word for it too, but it's like there's so many experiences you can have now that you get a fullness from by exploring like outside lore or you know, like reading a character's wiki page or reading the game facts or something, you know. It was a game that released a couple years ago. You forget the name, but it's designed so you have to close the game and alter the game's code in order to progress. Oh, that's cool. I hope somebody remembers that. It should be starting up again at the end of March. There was a grand siesta. Good, because they needed time to, like, they didn't know it would take off in the way that it did. So I would love to play some Blazeball this year. I'd love to get in on that. Oh, Super Pony Island? Yeah, could that be the one? I remember Jade played that. I've heard that's a really good game. But it wasn't Pony Island. Okay. Sup, dude? Long night. Weird night. What's up? Well, I'll tell you at band practice. Cool. What you up to? Saying hello. You gonna head out to band practice? Is there anything else I need to do? I think I'm good for the day. We checked out the church, talked to Miss Rosa, the rats don't need to be fed, we found a weird room. Talked to the kid on the roof. I think we've gone everywhere, right? Let's go to band practice. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, triangles on top, and squares next to that. Circle and X down there. Okay. Talk to Jerem. What up, Jerem? Back to watch this fiasco again, huh? Yeah. You're our only fan, Jerem. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice. Hey, dude. You okay? You look tired. Ugh, I was up all night. Oh, sorry, whoa, get a little germ there. Whoa, Jerem is speaking through me. They were fixing the... Wait, hold on. I need to find Greg. Give me a second. They were fixing the roof door? And it was super loud? Roof door? Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs that goes out to the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof and pee off the side of the building? Yeah, maybe not. But what's to stop random people from doing that too? Dude, it'll be fine. Sorry, I'm just tired. Fair. Ready to go? Yeah, let's do this shit. Oh god, Jesus god. Pumpkinhead guy. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god, just end my suffering. Jesus. That's cool though. Oh my god, I hate this so much. I can't get this. Sorry. I'm too tired for this. I'm too tired for this. This is gonna be a bad one, guys. What in the fuck? I hate you. I hate you, game. I hate this so much. How can you mess up one note solos? By pressing the button too early. That's how. Because you have to go bum ba 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 ba. That was pretty bad is what it was. I literally do not know this song. Ugh. So fast. You just pushed a button. I am so tired. I strained my vocal cords yelling. Awesome. Well, I'm gonna sound so husky. And anyway, I don't even know if they're like dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think was in my head after while I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something because this is scary. You really like these? You like to imagine May is just not great at it, but they like her, so they let her stay in the band. Yeah. I mean, somebody's gonna replace me at some point, but that was rough to do. On Zero Sleep. God, I do not like rhythm games like that. Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight. Are you okay, dude? No, I'm kind of freaked out. It probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely. Oh, okay, fine. I'll go figure this out myself. Oh, dude, don't be like that. You got us. Aw, dudes. Okay, fine. So we need to maybe see if there's like some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like from a source we can trust. Such as... Does the newspaper have like a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question? You know, we could check the library. For books about it? No, they have a local paper on file going back a century. If there's like some secret history of kidnapper ghosts, we'll find it there probably. Oh, wow! I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books. When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around. Oh! How? Rich dude who paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's just go. Can we regroup after? Sure. Okay, we'll be back. Woohoo, ghosties. That's the spirit. Cool library. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted, it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working. Things are great. Now it's like one of the graffiti murals after someone who gets, like, shot or hit by a car. This mural is really affecting you. I forget that we live in separate realities. Well, mine's clearly better. Yep. Did very bad at Pumpkinhead Guy. That was the ghost, and then that was my feelings about the night. Harfest was great, though! Damn, I wonder how long this game is. Time to do it up at the library. I somewhat recognize this person, don't I? Hey. Closing in 2 hours. Okay, cool. Any idea where the microfiche is? Microfiche. Microfiche. 3rd floor. Okay, thanks. Up, up, up. Slow night? Yeah. Spooky here, all alone. I'd be spooked. Eh. Larry's wandering around here somewhere. Okay, we'll check in on Larry, I guess. Microfiche. Microfiche is microfilm. And that's how they used to, like, preserve old stuff like newspapers and stuff. Just have film of it stored on little reels. Nowadays, you just digitize it. But yeah, if you're into studying old stuff, you gotta get down with a microfiche. Check out this computer. Looks like somebody left something open on this one. It's a resume. Bob Targ, born 1967. 50 years old. Let's see. Experience, mining, construction, while drilling. I have to sneeze. Oh no, I can't sneeze. You like the voice that I used for B? It's pretty much exactly what you heard in your head when you were playing this. Nice! I'm glad to hear that, Pinecone. Yeah, one look at B and I was like, I know exactly what voice I'm going to use for her. I never think about getting a job when I'm old. 50s is not really old. I mean, you should have money then, right? Ideally. It should be, like, guaranteed. Should be, like, guaranteed in general. Are you gonna join my Young Socialist Chatterbox group? Do it. Sounds fun. Oh, the kids section. Heck yeah. Find some I Spy. Holy crap! What? It's Charity Bearity! What's Charity Bearity? How do you not know Charity Bearity? I assume this is something from school. The school of being 5 freaking years old. Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid? No, I hated Charity Bearity. It does look really hateable. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult. You were under some curse. It was like you were kidnapped by a cult. And when they were like brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and magic mask. That's not... Okay, yeah. Go on. Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare. You were scared of it? No. I was bored to death. It was talking forever about, like, being kind to others and, like, I don't know, helping old neighbor do engine repair. That sounds nice. Charity Bearity helps old Mr. Blanco fix his hovercraft. Ugh, no! That's the worst part. It always rhymes. Charity Bearity, Pink Knight Bearity. Charity Bearity, I just don't carity. Jeez, they sure have made a lot of these books. I think they're still making them. This one looks pretty old. Charity Bearity, Danger Everywhere-ity? That's vague and disconcerting. I mean, you could have just kept updating that one book. It's weird to stop and talk about something for a few minutes and then declare you don't care about the thing. Clearly she has, like, some strong memories of it, but yeah. Oh. Oh, we have to go up another floor. Right. Up to the 3rd floor. This is the 1st floor. No running in the library. Going up. Hey, the roux was made. Excellent. I hope it turned out great. Oh, wow. It is dusty up here. It is old up here. Sure is. Maybe my ghost is up here. Yeah. Ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or flew over it. Or something. While carrying something. Hi, Genpo. How are you? Oh, right. Well, that's even more impressive. So we're gonna go find this guy. Because he took somebody. And he's like, somehow connected to this thing I've been going through? And that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head. It's okay. It was fine. You sleebies? You can't nap until the dryer's when you take your clothes? Oh! That's the worst. It's about as bad as when you're washing on your bed linens, but you do it late at night, and then you're like, you can't go to bed until you put your bed linens back on. Ugh. Ooh, making some gumbo, McAnug. Nice. Very nice. I hope we can get a nap soon, Jempo. Ah, very bright computer. Hello, bright computer. Alright, there she is. Cool. So... I have no idea how to use this. Really? I can't know how to do everything. I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far? Well, this whole thing was my idea. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to at least do a tiny bit of research on it. Well, if you think it's so stupid, why are you here? Because you're my friend, you asshole. Aww. Ugh. Are we friends, Beatrice? Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Alright, so what are we looking for? I want to steer. No. Move! I'm steering. Ow. Jeez, May. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright, okay. How do I do this? Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff. Step 3, find ghost. Sure. Alright, there's something that says spectral happenings, but I'm gonna look at this other stuff first. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. The explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. at Stafford Mine. All work has ceased when men attempt to rescue any survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive with 20 dead. Jeez, that's a terrible explosion. That is a tragedy. Ah, wow, you made your own chicken stock bread? That is great. That's gonna be tasty. What are you putting in the gumbo? What kind of meat you throwing in there? The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine. Only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's rope snapped and the next group of men plummeted to their death. So far, hopes of finding more survivors is low. The main path to the tunnel caved in. Due to the explosion, supervisors are still attempting to piece together exactly where everyone was during the accident. Oh my god, that's terrible. Events. The last trolley will make its run September 4th. Bernie Goss, the longest employee with 25 years as an operator, will pick up passengers starting at Market Street Tunnel entrance. It will end at the trolley garage, where light refreshments will be served and a speech will be given by Congressman Archibald Reed. Nice, that'll stay a while too, McAnug. The Twin Club will be meeting at Stag's on Wednesday night at 6 p.m. This month's craft will be knitting hats for the soldiers along with a potluck. All mothers of twins of any age are welcome. Oh, that's cute. A new old store in town center. The old Pickaxe hardware store is set to have its grand opening this Saturday. We received a sneak peek of the store yesterday and our town will greatly benefit from this new addition. Roy Burge is bringing 25 years of experience into his new venture to stock the shelf with all the nuts, bolts, and nails you could like for any project, plus the latest in tools. Stop by to see the latest trends in everything from handsaws to hammers. Best of luck to Mr. Burge. Okay, that's the old Pickaxe, where B works. A possum massacre. Severe violence broke out in the Stafford Mine strike today. The old bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown at the National Guard. Strike breakers opened fire on the crowd. Jesus. Christ. The National Guard and strike breakers shot at the strikers, and also, after a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene was revealed. 9 miners are dead with more than a dozen injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle who were on strike below when the shooting broke out. Photograph of the 2 children aged 7 and 9 who were shot in cold blood is circulated far outside our little county. The heinous act led to the personal visit from the governor to the strike site to meet with the strikers. Independent inspectors were also brought in and talks finally began. 45 days since the start of the first strike. The bosses have agreed to comply with the current safety standards and to honor the demands of the miners. No wonder they went on strike, like after that terrible happenstance occurred with the Stafford Mine thing. Ah, and there's the strike. The idea first arose after the memorial for the 1888 explosion victims. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial to their friends. Hey, that's our grandpa. We had a similar thing happen in Sweden in the early 1900s, and the military was banned from police work since. Must be nice, Nats, that I have a militarized police force. Your baby cousin had her first red beans and rice on Mardi Gras, and some king cake. A local bakery that also hosts a little po' boy restaurant had them this year. How nice. Wow, so Arthur Borowski is our grandpa. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski to continue the memorial to their friends. They also began recounting all the promises the bosses had reneged on in the past year, including basic safety measures to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike, and 30 more joined them before the morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Their wives and children have begun to bring food and water for the men. Bosses have stated that the mines are safer than they were a year ago. There's no need to act in this manner. And then they freaking shot all the miners on strike, killing 9 of them and injuring more than a dozen. And finally, talks could begin. Oh, what's this? What's this? Strange but True, A Tale of Teeth. Strange but True is our ongoing series about weird and forgotten aspects of Deep Hollow County history and culture, published weekly. Bad bosses figure heavily into Possum Springs history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret societies is no exception. The story goes, in 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him when he was in the act. He denied everything, with many a slur, and punched the miners' leader Darnell Glace in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. The miners knew how much Darney's tooth meant to him. Oh my god, he only had 1 tooth left and they punched it out? How dare he! The miners knew how much Darney's one last tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down while the others removed all his teeth with pliers. The teeth were passed out to miners, and a secret society was created with a vow to protect the workers' interests. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was marked with a symbol of their choosing. The symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make announcements. The boss survived the attack, but never named his attackers for fear of implicating himself. When he died a few years later, members dug up his grave to retrieve a skull. It was used in ceremonies performed before going out for retribution. All would gather around, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was complete. Upon a member's death, the tooth would be passed on to a new member. Teeth of members in jail would be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find a tooth with strange markings of their home. Strange but true. We found a tooth! We found a tooth in our safe in our house. It was, our grandpa left it to us, basically. So this tooth must have, signified our grandfather's, role in this club of retribution. The Deep Hollow County mourns. The final group of bodies from the 1888 explosion has been recovered 2 days shy of the 1-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring the total dead to 112. 2 of the men, Addison Pine and Henry Harvey, were the ones who set off the explosion. Although mine bosses had been informed that gas pockets were present in the section, they elected to not inform Pine and Harvey of the possible danger. Wow. The other 3 bodies belonged to Peter Bledsoe, Christian Stanoff. Stanoff sounds familiar. And Peter Lathia. Peter Lathia's funeral arrangements will be handled by Father Litz, as the man's widow has since returned to Hungary with his 2 orphans. Owie. Man. I'm not going to read the thing on Spectral Happenings yet. That's like so clearly where the game wants me to go. I have to read all this other stuff. This game is strange but good, Ben. Don't forget they killed the 2 kids too. Yeah, exactly. And, yeah, wild. Sound off, the opinion line. We would like to remind the men of our town, please refrain from spitting on the sidewalk. This is an unsanitary habit and is unseemly and beneath you. Parents, please be sure your daughters are not participating in the new trend of skirts showing the ankles. I do not think we need to remind you which road of brimstone this temporary fashion trend will lead your dear daughters down. I've been witnessing more and more teenage girls coming into our town on Saturday night unchaperoned, using vulgar slang words, certainly unfit to print here, and blocking the sidewalks walking arm in arm. They are loud and also flirt with the boys unabashedly while smoking cigarettes. These young ladies need to be stopped before our young ladies get any ideas or our boys fall in love with the wrong girl. Young men have been seen around Possum Springs engaging in ridiculous behavior, wearing mismatched patterns on their suits. This might be all the rage in Bright Harbor, but good luck to any respectable businessman around here to employ you. You'll all look like rabid clowns. And Councilman Puchinskaya's plan for 3rd Street is a joke. What is there to say? Oh, there's another ghost thing. I'm not reading any of these dang ghost things yet. Okay, the Stanley T. Possum statue is officially opened to the public, and we have to say we are smitten. For 2 cents, one can enter Stanley and spend quite a lovely time looking at Possum Springs of yesteryear in the museum, enjoying some popcorn and fresh lemonade at the snack parlor decorated with Tiffany glass electric lights, before heading up to a full 10 feet to see the sights of our beloved town through the eyes of this grand possum. There's even a beautiful train diorama that will delight both young and old. We predict that Staniel T. Possum will be a sight that all passing through our town will desire to behold. Wait, so you can enter the statue? I want to go. Samuel Coulson has purchased 10 acres of land on the outskirts of Possum Springs. When we inquired as to what Mr. Coulson would use the land for, he would only remark that what was coming would delight both young and old for years to come. What if it was the statue? Ooh, the ghost thing. So much ghost stuff. Progress Springs in Possum Springs. Randolph Stafford, owner of the Bell's Hole Mine Works, has partnered with Samuel Coulson, owner of Coulson Coke Works, Daniel Glick, the railroad magnate, and prominent business owner Harrison Schreigeist to make some stunning improvements throughout the town. Oh my god. Look at all these robber barons right here. You've got the mine owner, the soda owner, whatever, who knows, Coke Works, or maybe cocaine, I don't know. The railroad manager and a business owner. So you have like the 3 big money boys making improvements throughout the town. These 4 men desire to build a model of progressive living right here in Possum Springs. The old miners' double houses on Elm Street will be torn down and replaced with spacious single homes. A new elementary school will be opened nearby, along with a new state-of-the-art recreation center, courtesy of Arnold Applebaum. This, in addition to the improvements Randolph Stafford promised the previously striking miners. Okay. 10 acres on the outskirts of Possum Springs. There has been another sighting of an albino groundhog from a very reliable source this time. Edgard Studer reports that he saw a pure white beast digging at the shade gap. Mr. Studer has declined to give any more of an exact location and implores his fellow hunters to admire this anomaly from afar and leave him to his business. We could not agree more with this upstanding citizen and remind townsfolk that if you're interested in seeing an albino creature, to stop by Study's barbershop for a peek at an albino raccoon. We are certain this will assist your mind in completing the search for the groundhog. The underground gases affect many. The houses on Larch Street have been evacuated after the discovery of a gas buildup in the basements has led to the hallucinations in scattered members of households. Those must have been some of the houses cheaply built, huh? For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or seeing things that weren't there. An older woman was found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister, who had passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and leapt into Cooper's Pond 1 mile up the road. Moments before this, child had been readying for bed and, according to another sibling, became extremely agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded the residents to request help from officials to see if this was related to St. Leuven's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicate the gas is present in homes, and mining officials are moving the residents until more tests can be completed. Wow. Wowee. This is wild. Them Union boys won't know what hit 'em. We own this town. Lights a cigar with a $100 bill. Ah, that's true, Lydian. It's harder for the miners to organize when they're more spread out. They don't live in the same homes. Oh, coking is a refining process for making coal. Thank you, THX. I see. Hey, Galaxy again. Alright, so... the Staniel T. Possum statue, known by residents as Posse, is finally slated for demolition. Oh, that... dang it. Dang it. Well, let's read about Posse. Posse closed in 1967, but Richard Coulson, son of Samuel, had hopes for refurbishing the statue for new generations. Posse stood silent for close to 60 years while witnessing the beginnings of the demise of the railroad, the mines, and the coke works that ushered in his existence. Teens and other vandals broke into Posse over the years, climbing up through Posse became a rite of passage for many young people in the area. Residents have been torn over what to do with the beloved but derelict structure over the years, but 3 years ago, pressure began mounting to have it torn down. A storm knocked off Posse's ear, and at the end of the year, Ralph Jenkins fell from the staircase and broke both legs. Samantha Coulson Glick, daughter of Richard... wasn't Glick another name? Samantha Coulson Glick, daughter of Richard, finally agreed that it was time for Posse to go. The demolition will begin at 12 p.m. on Saturday, and viewing areas will be set up at a safe distance. Piracy! Citizens, make note to keep your pies safe during pleasant weather that we're experiencing. Several ladies have reported pies from their kitchens disappearing at alarming rates. Even worse, the picky culprit is leaving behind only rhubarb pies. So this criminal is caught or the bad weather returns, we have to remind our housewives to make use of their pie safes indoors or to stick to rhubarb. That's funny. Okay, I think we now have to go look at the ghost stuff. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. Is there like an investigate button? Oh, okay. Spectral happenings at Possum Jump. 2 local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from a great height, leading the exact nature of what the two saw a mystery. A decent hike up into the State Forest Hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several people involved in the Possum Massacre. Hey Jim, good to see you. Gerta, good to see you as well. Pie safes? Yes, there are pie safes, Ben. They were like pantries made just for cooling your pies so that people wouldn't steal them. Pie safes are a real thing. Hey, look at this. Yeah. Looks like Possum Jump? Let me read it. It's Possum Jump. Oh yeah, that's back at the state park, right? Yeah. Ever been up there? Nope. Gonna check it out though. Go nuts. Okay, cool. There's more though. Anything to say on this? This is interesting, but yeah, not exactly about a ghost. No ghost to be found here. The way you say ghost sounds like you don't believe me. This one, no ghost. No ghost here. Okay, so they don't have anything to say about stuff that isn't ghosts. Let's read about the local ghost of Little Joe strikes again. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs is at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Just call him a Germ. Germ is pretty cool. He once ran a tabletop RPG campaign where the bad guy was a giant pie possessed by a demon. He used a miniature pork pie to represent it on the map, and the players ate it as it lost hit points. That's cute. Little Joe, purportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in a mysterious circumstance some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of the Possum Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in Hollow Deep County. Didn't we read something that said, like, the miners who died in the strike would have been buried at that other cemetery, though. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youth, such as the and as such, the Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade is buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not see a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing. Oh, look. Scooch so I can see. Graveyard. Well, I mean, that's a gimme. I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them. Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that. I mean, how could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff. I like history. Ghosts are history? History that won't stay history. That's actually pretty good. We gotta read about I gotta have her look at the teeth thing. Oh wow, this is gnarly. And awesome. Oh my god. Okay, that's all she says. No ghost here. What about the one where the people get shot? Okay. Where are the... Oh, there's one more ghost thing. There's the local ghost, Little Joe. Spectral happenings. You read that. Ghostly rumors haunt New Historical Society. Excellent. Ghostly rumors haunt the New Historical Society. The Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Schreigeist House into its new headquarters and education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsome has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear somebody walking around, trying doorknobs. I came out to see who was fooling, but nobody was ever there, said Newsome. Trying to get this map room operation for the children all while I'm looking over my shoulders, expecting to see God knows what. Mr. Newsome had previously requested work only done during daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off-limits areas anymore. I don't go up past the second floor, and then I only go to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm seeing Little Joe, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. The Possum Springs Historical Societies refused to comment on Mr. Newsome's claims at this time. Interesting. Oh, another little strike thing. The strike is now on its 30th day with no end in sight. The bosses have refused to meet with the miners, saying that their demands are too fantastical. The miners claim they're only asking the bosses to adhere to safety standards that are already law. The National Guard was called in after last week's scuffle, and the Colson Coke Works Union has joined the cause, which has caused an uptick in the national press arriving at the sites. The women's camp has expanded its services from serving meals to beating any non-union miner from entering the mines. So far, they have been successful in both ventures. Hell yeah! Make it so they can't enter the mines, ladies. Okay. Anything to say about the underground gases? No ghosts. No ghosts. Alright, let's have her read about the ghosts. Hey, hey, hey! Ghosts spotted! Historical Society? History that won't stay history. In a history place. History place? Yeah, I've never been. You didn't go back in school? I think this is when I wasn't in school. Oh, after the softball incident. Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did therapy. Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. It used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad? Mine? Steel mill? Something like that. An actual haunted house! No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have, like, summer arts and crafts programs. Oh. Well, still worth checking out. Okay, well that's like 3 leads. Let's boogie. Let's boogie. Also, is that it? No, let's look at more stuff. No, let's look up some more stuff. I just want to make sure we didn't miss anything new. I think we're good though. What is this thing about Samuel Coulson getting 10 acres of land out in the outskirts? That is weird. I wonder what he did with that land. Okay, how do I exit? Triangle, I guess. Checking out the local historical society is very Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, history. Oh, you're right. There was one about Bee's store. Heck, I wonder what she says about it. Man. So, we've got some leads. Can I borrow your car this week? Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you? No. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money. You just believe in other people's cars and money? I didn't choose to be born into this society. Okay, well, I have, you know, a job. So I can't drive you around to all these spots. I can maybe do the graveyard. I need to go there anyway. Cool. I'll see if Greg wants to do the other 2. You know, like, and I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's gonna happen again. Hey nerd, ever hear that history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again. So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves. Yeah, that's science. Oh my freaking god. I wonder if we can go back. We probably can. I wonder if that person is back writing their resume. Nope. False history only happens once? Is that so? Hello, Tina Uwu. How are you doing today? I'll see if she'll comment on that microfiche entry about the hardware store. You doing good? I'm doing pretty well. I've had a good day. Oh, no, we can't access it again. No. Well, if anybody knows what B says when you look at that excerpt about the beginning of the hardware store, you let me know. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, Tina, but I'm still feeling alright. You know, life is happening. Can't complain. I got to put away a bunch of Christmas decorations today, so. With Jim's help, my brother Jim brought down a whole bunch of, oh. Huh. My brother Jim brought down a whole bunch of boxes for me. Ahem. What is that Miss Qualcy? Oh, wow. Haven't seen her since graduation. Is Miss Qualcy the bird that was talking? She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist. Wow. I never realized. Hello, Flynn. Good to see you. I think they pay her in like bits of string and empty soda cans. Well, thank you all for coming to the second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society. Do you want to stick around for this? Hell yeah, dude. Tonight we have new poems from myself, and Fisherman Jones, and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own. She's from some big city, right? Yeah. How'd she end up here? Who knows? Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories, I tell my friends back home when they ask about life out here in the sticks. It's you. I worry. At the end of my life, you will be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you. Brian. Thanks, everyone. Poor Miss Quelcy. Well, at least she's blowing off some steam. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones is a poem for us. Two. Two poems. They're short, though. 2 poems! Take it away! Hi, folks. Thanks. This is called, Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime, but neither do you know the paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie? That's it. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones. Dude is really worried about what fish think? Or... Dude is really worried about what fish think. That tunnel always spooks me. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forster. Yay, Selmers! Thanks, May. You know her? Dude, she's like your neighbor. Oh. She writes these really funny, dorky short poems. Well, I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. Well, she's not wrong. No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air, like a flare, like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet. Babyface boy billionaire. Phone app sold. Made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house buying jobs became rent paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access. Access to politicians waiting for us to die. Lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house and a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Forced 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck and my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. They're in the house and the yard. Some night, I will catch a bus out to the West Coast and burn their Silicon City to the ground. Holy shit. Whoa. Damn. Huh. She rhymed entrepreneur. I don't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. I liked her other poem about the fruit snacks. That was also very good. I like this one too, but fruit snacks. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Selmers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it herself? Nice work, Smelmer. I don't like that nickname. What are you two do? Sorry. It's cool. Can we go now? Okay, thanks for coming. We live here. Right, so. Found out anything about your ghost? Yeah. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost, a little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. Moobot also wants to hear. Can you put Moobot in your lap so that Moobot can see and hear? Thank you, Flynn. I appreciate it. Moobot is well, I mean, non-tangible, but also would like to see and hear. Thank you. I don't really remember, little Joe. Lotus Jansman, by the way, good to see you. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Whoa. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with dread and shit. I'm terrified! Okay. So, it mentioned 3 places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Like, share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is. The Historical Society. You know you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyways. I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome! So, what do I get stuck with? Possum Jump! I know Possum Jump! We used to go there in Scouts! Perfect! Okay. I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome! And also, I'm scared to death! Can't wait to tell my dad about my grandpa's cool stories. Ta-da, it's Selmer's, a good poet. Thought, if I die, Selmer should write a poem about it. And also there's Mysterious Tooth. Any other new, drawings? I hope we made a drawing of our granddad peeing through somebody's car. Let's see. Man, so many drawings. Oh, okay. Ugh. Yep, seems like that's going around. The ugh. Yappers. So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh? You didn't see the ACAB one? Yeah, she's not a big fan of her aunt. The cop. Yeah. I thought you two were getting along. We were. Oh, we are. Just a bump. You two always two alike. I guess. I got your chill and her smartassness. I just hate to see you two on the outs again. Whoa! Hey, Cat for the win!
Kept you waiting.
Thank you for bringing your folks over, Cat. How's it going? We're about to go ghost hunting in this game. Have you ever played this before, Cat? Ray, what's going on? Hello, welcome on in from the raid. Stardust, Lunar Arcana, Dragon Death Cab, Wolf Prince, DJM, hello. To be fair, good to see you. Yes, this is Night in the Woods. You love this game? I've never played this before. This is my first time playing it. Also, I'm off camera today because I slept like poopy and I didn't want a whole bunch of lights in my eyes, but so many amazing emotes. Yeah, look at this flood going on. It's delightful. Welcome in, everybody. What were you doing today, Kat? Night in the Woods is an amazing game, Stardust. I agree. I agree, Stardust. It's spectacular so far. We just got a chance to look at some microfiche, some film that records like old newspaper entries and stuff dating back decades to centuries. Trying to find out more information on ghosts. We also found out a little bit of information on the secret society of miners that our granddad might have been in. It's very cool. Ah, Final Fantasy XIV. Very nice. I have a lot of people trying to convince me to play that game, Kat. Microfiche? Yeah, they got the fiche in this one. But it's fiche like F-I-C-H-E. But also fiche. It would be cool if it was a bunch of fish, though. It is a commitment, yeah. What are you doing currently in Final Fantasy XIV? I'm doing the voices of all these characters. My voice is getting huskier and huskier as we go. That's okay. I don't mind. Hopefully y'all won't mind either. So welcome in, everybody. This is May. She's the cat on the right. We're not really cats. I think we're just people represented as animals because there's actual real animals in this game too that we talk about and interact with. So, but we're May, and that's our dad. And we were just talking about how we had a little spat with our mom earlier that we smoothed over, I think, you know. I love the style as well. It's just like so coherent, I think, to be fair. It just really all works together. You're doing some boss fights and did a treasure map where it's a 50-50 chance to continue for 7 rooms. Whoa! And you got to the end? That's amazing. The style, writing, music. Yeah, the music is great. I'm sorry we're not hearing any music right now, but there's some good music on this one. You'll probably hear it when we wake up in the morning. Or if I have a dream, too. It'll be fine. We're cool. So we're having money problems? What? No, we're fine. Dad? May, it's fine. It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it. So the reason why the mom has been kind of tense lately is because in order to pay for May to go to college, they had to take advantage of this really, really bad mortgage deal that ended up screwing him over. So that's why the mom was so stressed out, and we had this fight with our mom. Seems like the dad doesn't want to bring it up. Nothing to handle. Okay. Might just head up to bed tonight. Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. Sometimes dads can be that way, or they don't want to worry you with what's going on. I know that feeling. Well, the voices that content creators do to this game too. Yeah, I like putting a little bit of extra, you know, special stuff into it. I'm gonna check out this basement where we found this key, though. I'm sorry, it's not a key. It was a tooth. A secret society tooth. Okay, nothing else is going on. Alright. So, off to bed to have some weird dreams. I've had some weird real-life dreams lately that I'm kind of tired of having. But I did have a video gamey dream last night. Not based on any game I've actually played. It was just a really gamey dream where I had to climb up a wall to get to a platform and grab an enemy on the platform, and then while holding the enemy, jump off the platform and put the enemy beneath my feet so that I would crush the enemy. And I had to do that 3 times in a row. It was so weird. It was such a video game. I don't get why I had that dream, because I don't particularly enjoy platformers like that. Ooh, an omelet! Very nice. And waffles? And how have I been enjoying Night in the Woods so far? It is just... it's really cool. It keeps drawing me back in. I love all the different things you can do in it, too. Oh, did we check out our laptop before? Oh, I think we did before we left. Okay, cool. I was getting pretty far in Demon Tower. Did you get far in Demon Tower, Cat? It was exciting and not scary, yeah. I had a weird, scary dream the other day about a house that was alive, and there was a woman sitting on the porch, and she had some kind of like muscly, veiny fiber attaching her to the underside of the house. And she was like, "Come in, I'm really scared and I need help, and there's something in my house and I'm afraid." And I was like, "Oh no, no, I don't think so." And I left and I came back to the house later and it was chewing something, so. And the woman was not there. So yeah, I have weird dreams sometimes. You don't want to hear about that. You want to hear what B has to say right now. Oh, and I was hovering over the Demon Tower thing, but it's hidden behind ITK Pat. Demon Tower is down there in the bottom corner. Demon Tower's down there at the bottom corner. Sorry that I had the thing hiding it. Dude, I'm on some Resident Evil stuff with the house eating folks. Sometimes you like writing down scary dreams. Sometimes you just try and forget them. A lot of the times I just try and forget it so it doesn't freak me out. This Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury marketing campaign has gotten out of hand. That sounds a lot like a Mario thing, yeah. The jumping on enemies. Wait, is that... Hey, is the house alive in Resident Evil 7? Or are they... Oh, actually, that might be spoilers. Who knows? Hey, let me know when you want to hit the cemetery. I should be around most nights this week. I don't know. Thanks, B. Don't thank me too hard. I'm gonna go there anyway, and it's like right down the road. You're ruining this! Oh, well, in that case, you're so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor. See, that's more like it. I'm falling asleep. I had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just... It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol. Had a dream a week or so ago that formed a pretty cohesive plot for a science fiction book. I'm glad you wrote it down. There is Monster House, a kids movie. Okay. And good on you for writing your dreams down, Bruce. Sometimes they're interesting. Ah, I see. The house itself isn't alive, but it gets infested with this living mold that can create monsters from itself. I eventually went inside the house in the dream, even though it was chewing on something. Like, I was there, and so was my cousin, who's, like, super cool and stuff. You know the cool cousin I tell you about? My cousin was there, and she was making... Oh, God, I remember it vividly. She was making pico de gallo, but with marshmallows and raw chicken. And I was like, that's not pico de gallo. That was another part of the dream that makes sense. And maybe you'll love them together. They're good. Yeah, that ain't pico de gallo. But she was like, I made some pico de gallo. And I'm like, girl, what? This could be my desktop. You don't know. Yo, I looked up the Historical Society on the internet. It's really old, but they did big renovations. Oh, really? I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just gets torn up seems like Ghost Central. How so? Like, you're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts a pool where you died or something? Haunted pools would be actually pee scary. I'm speech. I'm going to bed. Oh, maybe it's like the Hell House from Final Fantasy VII. I think that thing eats you. Morphinius, it's good to see ya. Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map and it's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump. Okay, great! We never really get a chance to hang out. It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Good night, sir. Tips Hut. Love him. What's my away message? Born to lose, country trash proud, drummer, skate destroy, skate to create, bound for glory. Okay. Let's talk to Sharkle. I love you, Sharkle. What's the news of the day? Bright Harbor Post. Is autumn secretly killing you? God, do stuff like that. Very positive forces in chat today. Yes. I'm all about it. Time for Betsky. Let's hope we don't have band practice again for a little while, because I was so bad at that. Let's save it for a day where I actually have slept and can push buttons. Ooh, a dream maybe a little bit? Are we dreaming? Oh, it's dream time, baby. Hey, I'm falling. Ah! Okay. So there's a guy smoking a pipe. There's a guy just kind of floating. That's weird. Hey, that's weird. That's a little weird, right? Okay, there's a guy floating. Hey, my jazz friends! Thank God I needed you. Thank God. Imagine this is a dream about a house that eats people. I saw a very interesting tweet that would be helpful if you're ever in an instance where you think the house that you're in might be alive. Push your hand up against the wall. Take your hand away from the wall. If it turns white, it is a membrane of a living creature, so you should leave. Or it eats you. Maybe it was reading that tweet that inspired my killer house dream. It's the macrofiche. Oh, you might be right. That might be what this is. It's a bunch of fish. See if I can find more friends to play the jazz for me. If that place is also the mouth, yeah, you should still get out of there, I think. It's not too late. And you effectively... Oh, no. Well, I don't know, Nat. Just depends. You know, go back the way you came, I guess. Big, cool fish. The design of these fish reminds me, I think there was a book called, like, The Rainbow Scale or something. All I remember was how stunning visually that, game was, or that book was. It had, like, rainbow colors and also a little holofoil scale in it. And I was, like, transfixed by it as a kid. Ah, you got your mom a book on how to make bread for her birthday 2 weeks ago. She sent you pictures of her first homemade bread. That's the good stuff right there. Glad to hear it, Bruce. I hope it's some tasty bread. That was something a lot of folks got into in the last year or so, was making bread. I have not yet made homemade bread aside from sweet stuff like banana bread, which I've been making since I was a wee one. Alright, jazz player, where are ye? Maybe I'll go this way. It is unlit. Oh, well, would you look at that? We'll go this way then. She's retiring next year, so you mentioned there'll be more. Heck yeah, she's got to get into her bread phase. Thank you very much for bringing your folks here, Kat. I dearly appreciate it, and I hope you enjoy your meal. Enjoy your lurk, too. I hope you're eating something scrumptious. Ooh, I gotta get up here. Here we go. That's 3 down. The other one must be this way or something. I'm pretty bad at finding the last one of these. People making bread like crazy in the first UK lockdown because all the supermarkets ran out. And then everyone had the same idea to make bread, so there was a flour and yeast shortage. Yeah, I remember that actually happening here too. In the US. Ah, I did this pretty quickly. Got all our jazz players. It was hellish, yeah, the lack of breads and bread making materials. In the end, we all had to eat toilet paper. I don't know, I don't remember that part. I do remember the toilet paper being missing for a good chunk of time. Dang, this music's rocking out. I want to get up there, though. How do I do that? Oh, I think this might be leading to our place. Is it? Do I have to go up further, maybe? Yeah, I think it's before the new moon. For some reason, you had the toilet paper craze for about a week or two. Yeah, well, when folks assume they can't leave their house, or literally can't leave their house, whether it be a storm or disease, they tend to buy a bunch of toilet paper because it's one of the things you do not want to be without. You ended up having some flour shortages as well. You grabbed some gluten-free mix from Bob's Red Mill. Oh, I think we use that to make pancakes. That's good stuff. You don't remember how far you got in Demon Tower? That's okay. It's a fun one, though. Here we are. Oh, it's a big fish. Oh, it's a bird. It's a crane. Maybe like, that teacher that we ran into? Interesting. Very odd. I can just enjoy this lovely morning music a little bit. I wonder if I wait long enough, like if my mom will come wake me up or something. It drives me wild that May is always wearing the same outfit and sleeping in the outfit. Oh my god. Please change your paints. Let's see what the news is. Scientists, rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. Okay, terrifying. Last night inspired me. For longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Oh, cool. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. Oh, I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler. Away message. Planets are to be pitied, as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Dr. Kathy Conklin, National Astronomy Agency. Hi, Sharkle. Suppose it does say cats want to get stinky. I don't know if we're cats. I think we're people. But we're also a video game character that always wears the same clothes every day, so it's like, I get it. It's iconic design. Hey, bird. Sorry I'm always rude to you. Well, that's nice. Oh, that's weird, Bruce. The last month or so in Sweden, wearing a face mask is recommended but not mandatory between 7 to 9 a.m. and 4 to 6 p.m. on public transport. I would wear one just in case, you know? Good morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep. I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy little girl. Ugh. What did you do last night? Went to the library with Bea. That sounds nice. It was. It was weird. Interesting. Okay, gotta go. Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired. Getting out makes me feel better. Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air. I'll let you know. Bye, sweetie. You know I'm talking to her mom. Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days. Just never want to leave bed. I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies. Gloomy little eel you are. Eels, Mom. Eels, honey. Alright, I'm out. Bye-bye, sweetie. Eels. Yeah, it's looking a little warmer today. These dudes still doing construction. Whoa! The dudes are not doing construction. You know I'm exploring. Farming? I could farm. If I stay in town long enough. I can see getting into the farm life. The problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness. It's been a few years since you've given Jericho a bath, Shmi. Although you did have to use a rinse-free shampoo on him recently for his poopy butt. Oh no. Interesting though that you can use a rinse-free shampoo. Did you just like comb it out, Shmi? I can't believe we get to see this side of town. I can't believe I'm on the bridge right now. Hope I don't get hit by a car. It's a nice bridge. Just something I see, right? Okay, yep, it's just something to look at. Problem being a farmer's doing all the work? Yeah, it's a lot of work. Bridge freezes before road. Okay. Welcome to historic Possum Springs, original county seats of Deep Hollow County. You are not lost, you're here. After this, a few miles and you go under the highway. It's just rolling fields and farms. I miss the corn mazes this fall. And the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year. For campfires and corn dogs. Weird that the town ends like, bam. Like right here. There's like a line somewhere that no one can see. But you can put it on a map. Rain when it's not freezing out? Yeah, that is nice. Okay, so you use a bunch of paper towels and a comb. It's non-toxic, made from coconut, so you can massage it and brush the kitties and give them a quick towel dry to reduce the dander and excess oils. Okay. Like on Willow who can't clean her chonka back. This seems dangerous. Whoop. What if I just jumped off? That would be terrifying. Well, that was fun. We probably have to go out this way with Angus later. Eels. Remember watching a TV show where a guy couldn't get to sleep without it raining? But he had to sleep for a test. So his dad trained the garden hose on the roof. That's cute, to be fair. That's very kind of his dad. Selmers! Hey, Selmers, you were great last night. Aw, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off of helped. I am good for that. Want to hear my new poem? Hell yeah, dude. Sure. This is a short one. Because I'm tired. Me too, so that works out. I got mad one time. It was online. I've been mad on the internet before too. Wait! I knew that was coming. Ooh. I've been mad on the internet before too. It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library? I go to the library. No, but seriously. Just thinking about gators, I guess. And crying. Oh, is that her ex who left her? And she hopes he gets stabbed. He's a prison guard, so she hopes he gets stabbed in prison. I play a mean banjo. Clawhammer. Really? I play bass. We should play together sometime. You know Long Black Veil? Yeah. You know Tom Dooley? Yeah, my dad likes that stuff. You know Willard Garden? No? Eh. Good talk. Long Black Veil's a tune. I'll have to take your word for it. I got nothing here. Ah, yes, this is the way. Hell yeah, I'm up. Time to jump on that dude's roof. Oh, I didn't know I could get up on that. Oh, but nobody up on the roof today. Yep, sometimes Mr. Chazikov is up there looking at the stores. If I knew him, if I knew all of them, he'd be like, well, I don't. Yeah, I was worried he was making one up, honestly. He was gonna make one up and be like, oh, that's not a real thing. Hey, who was that? Who are you, person on the roof? Hey, little girl. I'm a legal adult. Oh, sorry. Who are you? Liz. I used to live here. Where? This building right here. Before you were born. Why'd you move away? Went to school. Wandered off, I guess. Do you like it better where you live now? It's nice. Possum Springs is nice too. I think it's alright. It's alright. Yeah. Pretty alright. When I was a girl, about your, I'm 20. Height. I used to lay awake at night. Worried that the statue would come to life and climb in my window. Oh, geez, that's spooky. You never want somebody hanging around outside your window. Not magical evil statues, at least. Yeah, nothing evil or magic should get that close. I live in the attic, so no one can get to my window. That's good. Not even vampires, or warlocks, or skeleton men. Well, I'm glad we had this talk. Me too. See ya! Watch out for the vampires. The skeleton men. You haven't seen the word tune in years. You learned a community with an online fan-run radio show where you requested songs, aka tunes, for everyone to listen to. I've seen it now and again, I should say, on Twitch. It's a good one. Let's see if Miss Rose is down here. Oh, it's the fisherman. Methinks I spy a tunnel shark, scary monster in the dark. Holy crap. I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. Okay. You can... This poor guy's trying to write his rhymes as he fishes. Oh, listen to that crackle of the pierogies. Crackly pierogies. Hey, who are you? Whoa, hi down there. Ahoy there, May. Is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in a boat? In the tunnel? In the late afternoon? What are you doing home from school? Your answer first. I guess I kinda dropped out. Oh dear, May. Yeah, sorry. Why are you apologizing to me? I don't know. So what are you even doing down there? It's my side hustle. Salvy's Salvage. What's that? I'm a junk man, May. Are you not mowing lawns anymore? Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping. But I'm also a purveyor of fine goods for the discerning antique enthusiast. Oh, okay. Side hustle. Yeah. You want to come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel? Gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. This probably isn't smart. It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of the kids over there. Hey, teens. I'm gonna go on this boat now. Just saying, like, if anyone should ask, I got on this boat with Mr. Salvi here. Okay, thanks. What was... Okay, let's go. It's always good to let people know when you're gonna get on a boat with a stranger in the dark tunnel. And lots of folks from somewhere else drive past between Fort Lucine and Willow Grove. And they like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's like exclusive or something, and that's the side hustle. Oh, wow. Do they know it's garbage? It's not garbage. Sorry. Here, we're coming up on one now. You'll see. Oh, dang, what's all this? This is garbage. It's an island of garbage. Your garbage is my priceless antique once it's cleaned up a bit. Look around, find something. Is this thing safe to walk on? Oh yeah, years of sediment and rocks and junk. You call it junk too. Well, that's a little... I want to see what this hatchet is. That's spooky. Huh, big axe. Do I want a big garbage axe? Yeah, hell yeah, absolutely. So big and axey. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled? A really bad boat? That's a tennis racket. Maybe you'd like sleep in it? A tiny garbage hammock? Should I take this garbage bed instead of the garbage axe? Oh no, I'm gonna take the axe. Eh. Find anything good? Back from lurking and napping? Very nice. Glad you had a good nap. Is it sushi time? I found a killer garbage axe. Oh, nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere. Axe murderer garbage axe. Yeah, you could conceivably murder someone with this. I have to sharpen it first. Oh, I'll sharpen it. Planning on murdering someone? I like to keep my options open. Oh dear. And somehow he'd run over his own foot. No! With the mower. Ah! Yeah, he's got a limp now. But he still comes to work. Jeez. Gotta work. Ugh. Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands? Oh yeah, what was that about? So there's a little panel back where you are. Gonna need you to use it and move this light up here. Oh, I've been doing that. Are we... Wait, why? We got bats down here. So? I don't like bats. But bats like bugs. And bugs like light. So you're gonna shine that light all around them and get them to scatter. Looking for bugs. And they mostly go away for a while when they scatter. Oh, okay. Now get ready, we're coming up on a place that they like to cluster together. Okay, I got it. Here we go, above me. Whoa, dude, but there's... Hey, are we cool to pass by this barge? Oh my god! Whoa, I didn't know about... I thought they'd be, like, up on the ceiling. See. Whoa! Did most of them leave? I hope I actually got the bats. I think so. Sure, were a lot of them. Ugh, I hate them. But bats are cute. They are not. Can I take a bat home? There's no bat getting on my boat. Sooner would swim back than have a bat on my boat. Okay. No bats. No bats. Alright, we're coming up on another island. Garbage Ho! Alright. Bats may have rabies. Yeah, you don't want to pick up what a bat's got. You gonna look around? No, I'm gonna hang out on the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around. Yep, sarcastic just like your dad. Do you still talk to my dad? Oh yeah, I get my meats from him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went up to Studer's old hunting camp. Did you get anything? Ed Grass got a 6-point buck. Oh, nice. Alright, let's go. We got a schedule to keep. Alright, let's see what we got here. This is a fridge. This is some sort of dresser drawers. Oh my god! It's a coconut monkey! Like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii! Oh, I want this coconut friend. Welcome to the family, Mr. Monkey. I love you so much, we just met. Let's see what else they got out here. Holy shit. Dracula teeth. These are so rad, I could probably totally be a Dracula. Of all the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. Saw an awesome video of a bat sanctuary bend where the staff carried a really old fruit bat around so it could fly. Yes, I saw that going around Twitter as well. It was sweet. There was a colony or family or group of bats that lived in a smokestack right behind the apartment you grew up in, Shmi. It's nice watching them fly around near sunset catching bugs. Sometimes when I go up to the park, that's a little ways off, there'll just be some bats flying around, just kind of hanging out. It's nice to see glimpses of the friendships and connections everyone has in town, right? Yeah, happening at the same time as we do our things. It's good to know that, like, everybody else is interconnected. I'm not going to take these excellent Dracula teeth. I want the coconut monkey. I can get new ones for like $1 over at the Ham Panther. I don't know if vintage Dracula teeth are much of a find. I need this coconut monkey. Find anything good? Coconut monkey! Oh, wow. Is it still good? He's a little soft. And he smells like trash water. But when he's all dried out, he's going to be a regular member of the family. Yeah, do not put garbage teeth in your mouth. Even if they're antique garbage teeth. Oh, that's cool. A group of bats is called a cauldron. That's very cute. When you see bats in, like, a terrarium, they're cute. But you've seen bigger ones fly above you at dark. It is a little scary, yeah. It's a little spooky. You're not going to steal him or anything for your shop, right? No. Not even scented? I think I can let this one go, May. And that's how I saved the longest nights. Wow. Did you ever tell your kids? What? No, it spoiled the magic. Did they ever notice your neck scar? If they did, they never said nothing about it. Did the cops ever catch the guy? Oh no, he's still out there. But he ain't coming back anytime soon. Wow, great story. Seems like Longest Night might be like their Christmas or something. Alright, we're coming up on another bat nest. Do bats have nests? Whatever, get the light ready and shine it up there and get rid of them. Aye aye, sir. Here they come. Oh, you can barely see him this time. I think I got him. Wow! Did most of them leave? I think so. I got him good. Whew. Thanks, kid. I'm 20. Well, at my age, that's plenty kid enough. Rude. Coming up on another island. How many of these are down here? Oh, I haven't counted. Seem to find new ones all the time. And lose old ones. Spooky. We're pretty far back now. It's always a little bit spooky. These are like really interesting things you can do when there's not much to do in town. Whoa, old trolley car over there. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to where the flood really hit hardest. Can't imagine this place still up and running. It was quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere. Such a good pseudonym for Christmas, so simple and so telling. Longest night of the year. Yeah, obviously it's like a wintry holiday, you know. Pinecone, you live in front of a public park, and every spring and summer you can hear the bats that live in the trees down there flying around every damn night. But you do love it. Way back when they got these new trolley cars. They were designed by some company overseas. Big and fancy, like France or something. They are pretty. Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around? Sure. I wonder what this is. Oh, nice. Football, our official religion around here. Totally wear this. It's functional. I could totally wear this in winter in case I slip on the ice. I could also wear this if I was in a fight. Could probably stop a bullet even. I don't know. It smells inside though. Do I want this? No, I think I might pass. It's functional, but Oh, I can't go off the edge of it. Oh, huh. Wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What sport is this even? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It is pretty though. Yeah, I want this weird thing. Could hang it on the wall. That'd be pretty neat. And then look up what it's even for. Cool, cool, cool. I wonder if there's anything this way or something. Ah, you had longest night celebrations growing up, Solitary Jordan. They were on solstice. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Find anything good? Check this out. Oh, wow, that's an old hockey pennant. How old? Like really old? 1970s, 80s? Oh, that's like medium old. We had a hockey team back then? Sure did. Ice Arena used to be out where the Ham Panther is now. Jeez. So much stuff used to be here. Lots still here. But yeah, lots gone. Any more bats to get rid of? Nah, they don't come back this far to sleep. They fly around a good bit back here, though. Unless you clear them off before you get here. Where even are we? Almost to the far platform. Oh, is that where we're going? Well, you got rid of most of the bats back there, so maybe we can make one last stop at the big one. The big one? I thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. Oh, my alarm's going off. And I'm gonna get up and take my medication right now because I've missed it several days in a row because I sit it down on my desk instead of taking it. So I'm gonna take it right now. I will not fool myself once again. This is not a good brain day to be undermedicated. But after we do finish this segment, I should probably get some dinner. We have some chicken and dumplings that I've been cooking up all day. Alright, thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit. The river jumped, right? Yeah, the flood was bad enough, the river just up and moved. Had something to do with the reservoir too, I forget. I guess it was a while ago. Where'd you think that rivers can move? Oh yeah, they're always moving, kid. 20-year-olds. They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. Alright, here we are. The big one. I apparently did a really good job of getting those bats out of the way. I'm really glad. I did a mini game real good. Chicken and dumplings is literally your favorite food. I am delighted to eat some. I haven't had it in probably a year's time. Wow. This looks like something I dreamed or something. It's familiar in some ways. Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the track. Come a big flood. But now they went right along with the water, bobbing up and down, crashing into big piles like this. Jeez. You can't fix something like this. What are you gonna do? Dam up the river? Dig out this whole thing? Nobody's got that money. Nobody's got that time. This is like visiting someplace beyond the grave. Like where you go when you die. Well, some folks did die down here. Oh, yeah. You gonna go look around? Have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels, gets caught back up where we came from. Yeah, I think I'll still look around. See what we can find. Oh. I'm gonna jump over this hook. I'm gonna look at this hook. Wonder what this used to lock up. It's a really old lock. Pretty neat key. Somebody bought this to keep something safe for secrets. Do I want to take this? Nah. It's just junk now. And I got nothing to lock up anyways. Ooh, a trumpet! Wow. Wonder if this still works. Should probably clean all the mud out of it first. Do I want to take this? Yeah, buddy. It's really pretty. It should have someone to appreciate it. Just like out of my dreams. The Tuba Man. I don't get caught by that. It might be Captain Hook. Hey, I found a cool tuba. No, I would not put my lips to a trumpet that's been down there. Absolutely not. Honestly, you wouldn't be going on a boat ride with somebody alone, let alone if it is a bit creepy. Yeah, this is... May does a lot of risk behavior. Going on a boat ride to a very deep, dark tunnel with somebody you haven't seen in like 10 years is... Yeah. Find anything good? A horn. Looks like a pack horn, maybe. I'm gonna clean it out. Maybe play it. Or at least make it make some noise. Good plan. It's real... Oh, it's real pretty. It's a shame to leave it down here. Well, you rescued it. I'm a hero. I'll call the papers. Here we are. Wow. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, that's it, I guess. So that's it. That's the other mural. It's so... Yeah. Yeah. Basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. Just a bunch of miners, like, getting ready to go to work. I just think it's nice that it's not gone. Yeah, I guess. Forgotten, maybe, but not gone. Well, not forgotten yet. I wonder if in, like, 500 years some archaeologists will find it and wonder what it meant. Sometimes I think in 50 years no one will know what it meant. Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out and then fall apart. You okay, May? Yeah. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look around for a minute. Take your time. I literally cannot move. Okay. I may want to appreciate the rest of the mural, I guess. The June bug with the bats. Okay. Thanks for joining me. That was great. I could totally do this as a job. Oh no, a competitor. I'm gonna get me a boat and go find some trash and sell it to rich dorks. That's the spirit. Take care. You too. Good luck. By the way, Immortals Phoenix Rising has a demo out on Ubisoft if anyone wants to try it. It's like Assassin's Creed Odyssey for a younger audience. Oh, neat. Sounds cool. That was a fun little adventure we just did, wasn't it? See how everything's going in town. Hey, whoever told me why you were feeling down the other day? Do I gotta tell you everything? No, just asking is all. Well, ask someone else. Touchy subject. Come on, buds. Be friends. Wait, what is this? Why can't I go in here? Oh, this is where Greg and Angus live. Right. Okay. I am going to grab some chicken and dumplings. That is what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to take us to the break, eat some chicky dumplings, because I am hungry and I need a little bit of a pick-me-up. So, I'm going to play some music for y'all and take my little break. Now's a great time if you gotta go do anything like use the restroom or, you know, take your dishes to the kitchen or take the dog outside real quick or whatever. Now's a good time to go do that. And when I come back, which should be in about 10 minutes or so, I'll be in chat though, so don't worry, I'm not gonna disappear. I'm gonna be in chat. Just not on the microphone or obviously not on camera. Yeah, when I come back, it's more Night in the Woods. See you soon. We just got. Oh, hold on. Did I do my marker? Dang it. Hold on. There we go. We just got finished digging around in the trash in the tunnel with our old teacher, Mr. Salvi. Congrats on perfect fullness. Yeah, I hit the 100% meter. Did not go over. Did not go under. It's perfect. We just salvaged some trash with Mr. Salvi. And now we're gonna go hang out with our friends and maybe look up ghost stuff together. We shall see. I just entered the apartment complex that Angus and Greg live in. I guess I could take the stairs. Oh heck, look at this. Oh my god, I can just get in there like this. Hey guys, reading the paper. What's in the news? Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. Oh jeez, we need the yams. Better get them now before they're gone. There's gonna be like yam riots because not enough yams. Worse reasons. Oh, the old yam riots. Perfectly full is heaven. It's it's rare, but it's good. So we can hang out at Angus's place. We did the tunnel today. Hey, who's this? Hold on, one sec. Okay, sorry. I had a chunk of chicken in my teeth and it was really bugging me. Hello, Nekahime. Good to see you. You'd be weirded out if somebody came outside your window on the 4th floor or whatever? Yeah, he was the first time he came by. Now he's just used to us, I think. Do I know you? No. Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin, Jen. Like, the other cousin? No. Who are you then? Why are you here? I'm trying to find your city council. Town council. We're a town. Right. Why are you looking for them? Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure and municipal services management program. A what? Helps you manage things like snow plows and broken hydrants and stuff. Oh yeah, we have those sometimes. I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. Just want to keep things like they are forever, falling apart. It's frustrating. You are really into this, huh? I mean, it's my job, so... I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck? Well, soon it's all gonna be robots anyway, so... Jeez, yeah, huh. I got it! You're Donna's cousin! Yeah. She used to babysit me. Oh yeah, are you the kid who killed the bird with her mace? It was an accident and I was 9! I thought it was perfume or something. I thought the bird would like it. Well, you were 9. It died like instantly. Just... Ah! Woof! Dead. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Try not to kill anything. No promises. Man, I do love yams. A yam shortage is a sad thing to think of. We gotta check out every corner of town before I do my ghost hunting. Also, sorry, I'm moving away from the mic. Oh! And now I'm moving back to it. I'm gonna scoot myself right over on it. There we are. Yams are great. Mixed sweet potatoes all the time. Although, I don't know if I've had real true yams before. I have had sweet potatoes though. What up, Germ? Hey!
Hey,
What?
wanna hang out?
I got plans later.
Okay, well, I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Hop on my bike.
Really? Where is it?
Tied up behind a food donkey. Behind the food donkey. I guess you could, like, run behind.
Okay. I guess we're hanging out with Germ. We're doing a lot today. You sure your bike's gonna be safe?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off. It's cool. I feel so alive. Scrapes are cool like that.
My head pretty hard. I skinned my elbow.
I can, like, ride you to the hospital for this serious wound.
Put the siren on. Roasted yams with spice of delish. Germ voice is good. This is exactly how I imagine he sounds. So, what are we doing here?
Do you trust me?
Yeah, sure.
Really?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god, Germ! Oh, jeez, dude.
Hey!
What the hell, man?
Jump, it's fine.
Oh, for real? Time to die, I guess. Oh, how do I jump? I mean, I'm jumping. I'm doing a damn jump for sure. Oh, do I jump down? No. Whoa! I'm cool. Dude, you scared me to death!
Why? You jump off big stuff all the time.
Yeah, but like, that's in town. Like, nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs or whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot you grew up in town.
So what are we doing here?
I come here a lot. Wanted to show you something.
You hang out at a sewer pipe? Or are you showing me the sewer?
I thought you'd be interested. I saw like 10 rats down here once.
Okay, that is pretty cool. Okay, so...
I started coming down here a few months ago to, like, just hang.
Okay.
And I noticed... Oh, hey, rabies.
Ah!
Rabies is my sewer friend.
Its name is Rabies?
His name is Rabies.
His name is Rabies.
I found him when they pulled that body out of here. After that big flood a few months ago.
Oh, neat.
He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream.
Sounds right.
And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him, so I named him after something they're all afraid of.
This is the best story ever.
He's so rad. Hey, Rabies. Speak.
Hey, voice acting. Oh my god!
He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to May, okay, Rabies?
I love him.
You got any pets?
Well, I got some rats downtown.
Sweet.
So there's like weird stuff on the walls here. I'm trying to see what I can read. I mean, there's no pentagrams. I'm supposed to look for pentagrams, apparently. According to those goths. No pentagrams, though.
Ancient cave paintings.
I mean, not new, at least.
What do you think it means?
If you sleep here, you might drown? Rabies is trash gang. I must say it means Rabies is trash gang.
It's a prophecy. Written by ancient hobos. There's, like, all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm, like, the only person to really map them. Hey, Rabies, what do you have there?
Oh my god! Is that a fiasco bar?
Do you want me to unwrap that for you, guy?
Holy effing crap.
He is the best.
You should take him home.
No way he'd pee all over everything. And dig a hole in the wall and live there.
Oh, yeah.
Rabies is wild. Let him be wild.
He's just gonna eat that bar in front of us. Oh my god, he's eating it! This is great.
See ya.
Nice. Ah, our other adventure with the germ. Cool. Man, we are just racking up these memories, dude. Well, I mean, it is cute. Possums in real life are definitely not that cute. We had a possum sitting on our porch eating cat poop out of our litter box. Our litter box trash bin that we used to keep outside. They are not that cute. The funny thing is that possums don't get rabies, really? Interesting. You're sorry to ask, but you have to. If cereal is soup, is oatmeal a stew? I don't think that cereal is a soup, because you don't typically prepare your soup at the table. Cereal is a prepared breakfast. I don't know if I can call cereal a soup, because you have to make it, like, in the mo. You have to, like, make it in the moment. I don't ever sit down to soup and be like, okay, time to do 2 things to make this, you know, edible. To really have this thing. It's not soup unless I have these both at the same time. So, I don't think oatmeal is a stew. I would say oatmeal is not a stew and cereal is not a soup. Galaxy Geek, but thank you for bringing this to me. Did you know, Galaxy Geek, the last time we had this big conversation about what is soup, I also had not slept that night, so I think we should continue to have these conversations only when I have not slept well. It only makes sense. Oatmeal is a cereal, indeed it is. It is a hot cereal, as opposed to cold cereal. How did he get over this thing? I can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How did he do it? I mean, I guess he really could be a ghost. I think he's a ghost. Ugh. What is out there? Petition to change the name of Sleepless Nights to Sleepless Nights. Petition granted. You now have the ordinance of the Land of Peeps to change the name of the night. There was a possum that came around your parents in New Orleans, and it was a little cute. Yeah, they're a little cute, but have you seen their weird tails? Possums also eat ticks and keep tick population down, which is probably why it hangs out around here, because around these parts we get a lot of deer, and deer get a lot of ticks. So, We got a lot of garter snakes and things like that too that also eat ticks. Lots of tick-based infrastructure, I guess, in my area. This is where your boy would be. Angus. Soupless in Seattle. If you think about it, the milk is warmed up like a broth? No. What? Wait. What? Are you talking about for cereal or for oatmeal? No, because when I sit down to eat a bowl of stew, I don't have to do anything aside from preparing the stew. But when I sit down to eat oatmeal, I have to cook it. There is a difference. Also, this guy's hat is just added in. It is not a part of him. That's pretty cool. I think for oatmeal, it is not a stew. It is a grain cereal. We have language for this. We don't need to use other language. What if you cook the other components in a stew? But when you sit down to stew, it ain't stew until it's done. It's just a bunch of beef and stuff. You wouldn't take a spoonful of my mom's beef stew at 8 a.m. when she first starts it and the components are raw. It's just raw carrots, raw celery, some beef broth, the stewed chuck beef, like raw beef. You wouldn't take a spoonful of that and go, stew. You'd be like, this is not yet stew. But when you get that bowl in front of you, then that's stew. But with oatmeal, oatmeal is oatmeal. When you look at that can with the smiling Quaker man on it, that's oatmeal. You pour it in a bowl, or actually you heat it up on the stovetop with some milk or whatever liquids you prepare your oatmeal with. After like 10-15 minutes, then that's oatmeal. Stew takes time. I believe stew is like... There's definitely a reason why oatmeal isn't stew. It's stew when it's on the... Stew is stew when it's on the table and it's a bowl of stew. You know what I mean? I don't know what I mean. Tea is soup. God damn it. Tea is not a soup. Because if I was buying tea... Lurky, how dare you? Lurky, if I ordered some tea at a store and somebody came back with a hot mug of chicken broth, I would say, what the fuck is this? I actually asked for tea. And they'd be like, no, this is tea. And I'd be like, no, it's not. This is a broth made of bone. Tea is indeed hot leaf juice. That is right, though. Yeah, you don't mix the tea leaves in and eat the leaves like you would do with the soup, you know? Some weird ass tea. This is chicken bone tea. Coffee is indeed hot bean juice. Can you make a broth from tea leaves then? Well, you could make tea from tea leaves. But I don't know if you can make a broth from it, because broth implies bone parts and stuff. And veggie scrappings. Where should we go first? Do you want to go to the forest with Angus? Do you want to go to the graveyard with Bee? Or do you want to go break into the Historical Society with Greg? I want chat to tell me what we should do first. Historical Society with Greg, Graveyard with Bee, or the Cub Scout Woods with Angus. If you pick the solids out of a soup, does it become tea? If you put that in front of my mother and said, hello, Mrs. K, here's some nice tea for you, I would throw you out of my house. So it is not. Also, I would throw you out of my house anyway because I don't want people in my house. We're in a dang panoramic right now. Can't be having that. Hot bone tea sounds like something that would be on the menu at Orc Tavern. It does. If you make a soup with basil, you don't eat those leaves. Oh, bay leaves, yeah. But if you made tea out of bay leaves, do you know what you would get, Lurky? Either poisoned or incredibly high. Because they used to drink laurel tea to hallucinate. It would be bad tea, yeah. Oh, you know what? Fede Machado, I did not check the church. Thank you. I forgot about church. Oh, and thank you very much. You and very kind of you. Yeah, there you go. That's your 33rd month, Morph. You vote Angus because you don't think we've hung out with him yet? Yeah, let's go with Angus today after I, check out the church. Oh, yep, that lady has gone to work at the Ham Panther. Soups, broths, stews, and teas are also defined by their cultural context. This is very true. Oh, maybe I should check out... Let me check out my rat house first. Wraps burritos? I mean, don't burritos have to contain like beans and rice and stuff at the basic level of it? I laugh at you. I laugh at you, bird person. You cannot stop me. I am unstoppable. Oh! My favorite little mouse is up there. How would you define a burrito against a wrap, Galaxy Geek? I wonder. Never noticed that bird person until now. They occasionally pop out to yell at me. I wonder what's in this fridge. It's a violation of privacy. I could, like, see what's inside the dresser. May, is this what it's come to? You're stealing from a stranger's weird apartment? What even are you doing with yourself? And they probably don't have anything good, so there's no excuse. Must be weird to sleep in this bed every night, alone in the building, except for Telezoft a couple floors down. Maybe they work there. They just come downstairs in their pajamas. Hey, everybody, you just woke up and live at work. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. What even is in this closet? I feel some shoes? Some shirts, I think. Okay, they've got a golf club or something. Oh, weird. They have a sword in here? I could take the sword and rob a bank? Hands up, citizen. I'll jam the sword in your neck. I could wear a mask and a cape. Who was that dashing thief that threatened to stab the bank teller in the neck? Oh, my life is a wreck. I'd probably stab my own neck on accident. Get it together, May. A wrap has a single side open, or if you consider the absurdities from Taco Bell, no openings. While the burritos are a tortilla wrapped around fillings, with open ends on either side traditionally. Okay. See, Galaxy Geek? So they are not equal. Is there an expectation of privacy in your fridge? I mean, how would you feel if, like, you were... Okay, your cable guy comes over to fix some stuff. The internet guy's like, oh, I'm here to reset your modem or whatever. And he just looks in your fridge. He's just like, I'm gonna check your modem, but first, what do you got in the fridge? And he just, like, opens your fridge and looks inside. How would you feel about that? I feel like that is a violation of privacy a little bit. That would be a dick move, exactly. So, like, I don't know. If it's like, I feel like that's a thing that you're allowed to do when you're friends with people and, like, you've been hanging out for a while and maybe this is the first or second time you're over at their house or something. No, it can't even be the first time. I feel like if you did it the first time, you'd be like, are they snooping? Are they judging me based on my food? Joke's on them. Your fridge is empty. Oh. It would end with a pan against the head, right? If they asked first, you'd be cool with it? Yeah, but, like, why would they do that? It's so weird. It's so weird for, like, your cable guy. If your friend did it, if they're like, hey, can I just see what you have in the fridge? Or like, this fridge is really cool. Is this the one with, like, do you have, like, 2 cheese drawers or something? And then you're like, yeah, I actually do have 2 cheese drawers. Do you want to see? And then they open it up, then that's cool. But you keep your modem in the fridge to overclock it, of course. Most of your concern would be that he wants to steal your food, and the thing is, May has stolen quite a bit in this game, so, like, I wouldn't let May look at my fridge. You've seen this 94-minute video of a cable guy that does a lot more? Oh god. It's terrible. But seriously, where does this person pee? Who is this mystery person? How my little rat baby's doing? Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I thought maybe you were making a reference to some adult material. That looks like the room you used to sleep in your aunt's farmhouse. Really? That's cool. I want to go check out with my friend. The friend that likes horror stuff. Horror stuff. However you normal people say that word. I don't know. No, must be this way. Oh, you're referring to a movie with Jim Carrey. Oh, okay. I thought this was maybe a sex thing. I'm glad to hear that it's not. Whoa, the rats are just getting everywhere now, aren't they? Oh my god, the rats have traveled over here. Hey, who is this? Hi. Hello. I'm May. Hello, May. I'm Celine. Are you a busker? Are you busking? What's busking? I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money. Are you going to give me money? No. Then I'm not busking. Cool. That's cool. Just sitting on your roof, playing some violin. I think Nero did that once. The Emperor Nero. I don't know anything about Devil May Cry Nero. Hey, are you drawing something? Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie. Have you, like, filmed anything ever? Well, I made a little movie with my phone. And I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad. What's it about? I play bass real bad. What's it about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before. That it's like looking at her backyard. But it's always sunset. And there's a guy standing there that she can't quite see. Jeez, that's actually kind of creepy. Really? I am creeped. Oh, thanks. Oh, you went to IMDb and saw that the movie's actually 96 minutes. Hey, I wouldn't have known. I don't think anybody was going to call you out on that, Bruce, but I appreciate the sincerity. And I am putting on some chapstick right now. Okay. Oh, thanks. I thought it kinda sucked. Where'd the idea come from, or so how did you film this? Where'd the idea come from? I like a lot of horror movies that are really gory, but gory isn't always scary. So I was thinking of like, what's scary? And I don't know. You're at home, but there's something new, or maybe you just never noticed it before. Or there's someone very strange nearby. I don't know. What? Nothing. Creepy. Alright, I'm off. See ya. Later! Talk about horror stuff. I wonder if there's anybody else to know. Yeah, that is pretty amazing that you got so close, honestly. Oh, church time. That's right. I haven't even gone to church yet. You're impressed your cat isn't trying to be sneaky and eat your sushi. Maybe it smells the other stuff involved in the sushi and it's like, I do not like that wasabi. No, thank you. Hey, what's up, Bruce? Getting kind of cold, huh? Yeah, nip in the air tonight. I like fall when it gets cold. Me too. Real pretty out as well. I used to cry at the fall trees when I was a kid. Why? Because they were so pretty. Is it oatmeal cookie? Yes! I love oatmeal cookies. I'm actually going to bake some up tomorrow with my dad. He's going to bring them into work. I did that when my daughter was born. You have a daughter? Yep. Where is she? Oh. Sorry. It's fine. He must have lost his daughter. Or maybe she's not connected to him anymore. Oh. Hey, what's that? Hey, Jen! Hey, May Borowski? Yeah. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back? Nah, just here for a day. Had to pick out some stuff up from Greg's mom. Hauling back to school tonight. Oh. Didn't you go to school? What are you doing here? Dropped out. Same as you, just back for a day. I'm gonna tell the truth. Dropped out, kinda. Oh, sorry to hear that. Does she have like a gun? What is that? Oh, no, that's like a hunting, bow or something. I do love oatmeal. I love oatmeal raisin cookies. Yeah, crossbow, yeah. Whatever. What are you going for? I want to do fashion design. Is that a job you can get? Theoretically. You still go crossbow hunting? Greg used to have a crossbow too, I think. Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. Don't get much of a chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. And then I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it. So I stopped. Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice. Well, I'm just glad I didn't accidentally put a bolt in his face. Oh yeah, that would be pretty bad. Well, it was nice seeing you. You still see Greg sometimes? Oh yeah, all the time. Well, tell that cousin of mine he needs to come out and see me in Bright Harbor. Oh, yeah. Will do. Is it weird they hunt animals and are animals? Technically, they're people. Like, they've never acknowledged their animalness. I think they're just people that look like animals. They're just represented as animals, I think. It's good to see you, though, Amy. You're back? You're full of chicken and rice? Nice. I'm full of chicken and dumplings. It's great. Are most of the animal characters carnivores? Possibly? He's not leaving here. Oh, I don't know. I think he should. Guy's gotta spread his wings. Maybe his wings are just fine here. Nah, Greg's too much for this town. Huh, no argument there. See ya! Take it easy. That's his cool cousin, Jen. Greg's cousin, okay? I'm doing well, Amy. You know, I didn't get great sleep last night, but, I'm living. I put away a bunch of, Christmas stuff today. Finally. 2 months after Christmas. And I, made some chicken and dumplings, so it was a good day. Haven't really noticed a character as a bunny or something yet. You know what? I wonder, have we run into any bunnies? Probably not. We've seen, like, birds and stuff. It was, you know, fairly productive. I woke up super early because I didn't sleep well. Aren't animals just people who look like animals and speak different language? Alright, getting deep there, Bruce. Yeah, didn't get great sleep, but not great sleep enough for soup debates. Exactly. I'm still ready for soup debates. I feel very strongly. And speaking of sleep, good night, Ewan. Thank you for hanging out today. Everyone say good night to Ewan. We've maybe seen single bunnies. Yeah, it's alright though, Amy. You know, I try not to let it bother me too much. I just like to keep busy. Hey, are you free? Maybe. Want to go on a quick adventure? Don't you have a job? Pastor's gone. I'm going to skip out. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah, dude. Let's skip work. Only I'm skipping work, hun. Oh, hush. I'm an accessory to the crime. Also not a crime, sweetie. I don't think I've ever been up here. We used to come up here all the time. Did we? No, we as in my friends and I when I was your age. Oh, okay. I'm not used to you using any other we's. Believe it or not, I've had several we's. Huh. Okay. This is nice. Used to be a lot more trees up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers. I don't remember that. You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born. What? Some minor parts of history took place, yes. This is nice. So, what is this place? Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it? No, I don't think.
Back in the 30s, there was this woman and her daughter walking here, and the woman's daughter is in front of her, and then she's gone. Like disappeared.
This is May's mom, yes.
What happened? Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill.
Jeez.
Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's field. They never found her. Just whoosh, gone.
So, wait, why are we here?
What? You not up for a little risk taking?
Hope a sinkhole doesn't open up. Ah!
What's wrong?
I thought it was a sinkhole thing.
How about that?
That's cute. It's a divot. Okay, what is that? Nice place to bring your daughter. Exactly, Centauri.
For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up on the mountain.
Why?
Who knows? Unified did a lot of things.
Looks like it's been here for forever.
It just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny. But slower.
We used to climb up here. Wanna try?
Oh, sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. And not much climbing.
Wanna climb it? I bet these are platforms. Hell yeah. Look at me. I'm a climbing maniac. So, good thing this chimney is sealed up here.
Ah, yes, good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while.
Possum Springs, most of the valley. Possum Springs and most of the valley.
What does it look like?
Looks like somebody dumped out some blocks.
Ah, sounds about right. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah, I know that one.
I used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was in the big parking lot out by the tracks, and I'd start running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant?
I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams mean.
Why?
You're my mom.
Fair.
So why did we come up here today?
Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously.
That didn't work out.
Drat. Guess I'll just have to keep you.
I could not see what your expression was when you said that.
Do you need to?
No.
Well, see you at home.
Hey! Our mom is such a little stinker. That was fun.
Yeah.
Great. Oh my god, look at that ground. There's a dead cat in it. It's Jenny. Let's check in on Pastor Kate, though. Yeah, when May fell into the ground, I thought that she was pulling a prank, too. But she actually walked into a little hole. I wonder if Pastor, no, is it May? It might be Kay. Pastor Kay? The pastor, I should just say. Not in today. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can check the back room, too. Excuse me. Check in the back room. Kate, there you go. Thank you, Nat. I appreciate that. Can't get to the dang back room. You like how the mom talks like she's in a 50s TV show? She is quintessentially a mom. I gave her a quintessential mom voice. Okay. So that was church. We could also venture off to the right of our house. I don't know if we've done that today. There's just always so dang much to do in this game. It just keeps building and building. Let's see how things are going to the right of our house. we did all we could here. Talk to Selmers and the banjo guy. Maybe Casey did fall in a sinkhole. I hope not. Maybe someday we'll find Casey. Maybe that was Casey's arm, you know, when we first saw him at the beginning of the game. Who even knows? No one could possibly know. So we were out here with Germ earlier. I can sit up here and look. And this is the edge of town. Nothing there, alright. Hopefully Rabies is doing okay. Okay. Now, I think we wanted to go hang out with Angus for the day. Let's see how Angus is doing. I am really just quite surprised at how long this game is. It has got some beef on the bones, you know? Maybe it's Edelgard's arm. Well, that would make sense. I think when we find her, if Dimitri's there, she'll probably be in pieces. Let's stop into Video 2. Or Video Rocket 2? What am I in this place? Forget. Whenever I see Telesoft, I think of like Zoloft. I don't know why. Look at all of our good rats everywhere. I could check in on May and then not hang out with her for the day. Just check in to see how she's doing. Hey, oh, I'm sorry, B. Did I say May? I'm sorry. Hi, B. Hey, May. I think I'm gonna burn this place down. Oh, cool. But also, maybe it might have some consequences. We could take the insurance money and, like, not do this. What if you get caught? I saw this show where they caught somebody doing that. You're gonna burn this place down for me. Oh, cool. But also, maybe I'd go to jail. No, you have no motive. No one would suspect. So, work's not going well? Ugh. Okay, I'll actually do it. Please don't actually do it. Okay, fine. Did you want to check out the graveyard? Not today. Okay, well, let me know. Cool. Well, I think it'd be a boar instead, Nat. War is some bullshit. You hear me, statue? I guess you were drafted. Ugh. You died before you got to enjoy the statue they made of you. It's garbage. They can't make me go to war. I'll go underground. I'll join some sort of group that's just against war and stuff. We'll blow up war stuff and sabotage other war stuff. I'll live in the shadows for decades. No address. Always on the run. Living in a trailer in the desert. Will be awesome. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Oh, party barn. I can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if somebody steals it? What if the building falls down? I should start taking Greg's base home. Just, you know, in case. Fantasizing about avoiding war stuff by going to war against war, yeah. That's where, oh, I wonder. Wait, did I pass by Video 2 or whatever? Oh my god, I'm not paying attention. Seems like a good game to play when tired. Ah, here's Video 2. Oh, that's right, I was gonna check in on Greg first. Sorry, hold on, Angus. It is pretty good to play when tired, except for when they're making you do band stuff, and then it's the worst game ever to play when tired. It's too much is happening. Oops. Okay. Hello there, Greg.
Sup, kid?
How's it snacking Falcon?
Just kicking it.
Drank too much chocolate milk and was throwing up. When the light bulb delivery came, had to sign for it while puking. Jeez, are you okay? Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. The chocolate, milky sun. So what's up? Just saying hello? You up for smashing some light bulbs? Did you want to check out this room? Just saying hello. Cool. Okay. I can talk more, maybe about his cousin? Just saying hello again. Okay. Too much chocolate milk? Have you know how it's like difficult for humans to drink a gallon of milk in like one sitting? How that used to be like one of those internet challenge things? I assume he drank a gallon. Okay, so I've definitely been off this way. Time to go to video 2. But I could also just check in, like, what is even going on here? It's mostly because it'll kill you. Yeah, it'll definitely wreck your shop. A gallon of, like, a whole gallon of sitting. My brother would, like, sit down for hours and just drink milk, and it's just like, oh my god. First off, why drink that much milk at once? It's ridiculous. But ah, you're all up to speed on WandaVision now, are you, Flynn? Very nice. It's keeping you going. Wait, is it keeping you going what? Or keeping you going? So I said I could, like, take you up to the park? You did indeed. You ready to go? Hell yeah. I'm excited. Are you? Yeah, we never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus. So you think the guy you saw was a ghost? Not a guy. A ghost. Hi, Charlie. How are you? Welcome back. You figured it out, Charlie. And how artistic of you. Are there animal milks that are better for us than cow? What about monkey milk? Oh, Jesus God, I don't want to think about that. I think nut milk or like oat milk is as good as you can get. You unlock the secret of the 4 months. Not many have. Not many have, Charlie. Heather, good to see you, by the way. I hope, Heather, that you are having a great weekend. Charlie, hope you're having a great weekend too. Playing some Night in the Woods. This is May on the right, and that is Angus on the left. Angus is the vocalist of our band, and also the boyfriend of the bass. No, not the bassist. The guitarist of the band? I don't know what thing Greg plays, because I never look at anything but the rhythm things when I'm doing the rhythm games. Alright. Sorry about the yawn. Been a long day. I have now officially been up for 12 hours. How about that? Angus and Greg, they're a thing. They're a couple. Right. Why does nobody believe me that it was a ghost? Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist. I'm pretty sure that they do. Well, I'd need evidence. What counts? A ghost walking up and saying hello? Maybe saying, hey, I've verified that you're a dead person. Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein. Okay, if they're made of ghosty stuff. Ghosty stuff can be our podcast about ghosts. This episode of Ghosty Stuff is brought to you by Donut Wolf. Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me. I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. Oh my goodness, you just woke up, Heather. My gosh. Hopefully you got some good rest. Intriguing. Nice evening. Yeah, it's alright. My mom used to take us up here to play frisbee. I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once, full speed. Jeez. Casey and me were throwing things at each other's heads. Oh. We stopped after the frisbee. Posted. Do not feed or touch the wildlife. Well, clearly. There are some folks living in cabins up here. You can, feed and touch them if you want. I should do a podcast on, well, it can't be cereal, yeah. I'll just do a podcast on whether things are soup. That'll be great. On video games narratives, I was thinking about doing I have a podcast idea. And I don't have the brain cells to tell you all about it right now. But, I was really, I have been very inspired by my favorite serial podcast to do Sleepless in Seattle. A just chilled out podcast about video games where you don't talk about anything important, so people can just put it on when they go to sleep. Anywho, it's a weird old place up here. There's all kinds of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff is just hanging out in the woods. We'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think. Busy woods. Okay, better get going before it gets dark. Way ahead of you, Angus. I won't say too ahead of you, though. Because you're critical to this narrative. Can we get up here? No. Is that the sky getting dark? Is that what that is? Or is this just a mountain? I think it's just a mountain. Well, all those leaves kind of loaded in, didn't they? Oh, Jimmy. Oh. Oh. You alright? Yeah. I got asthma, so sorry you gotta wait for me. Do you have an inhaler? Yeah, but I save that for emergencies. Being slow isn't an emergency. What is this thing? This is like a lime kiln, I think? A kiln? Like a furnace. And lime, as in it's made of limestone, I think. Oh, a furnace for what? Limestone. You, like, do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing. Oh. Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. So, like, this was all underwater or something at some point. Whoa. I know, right? Like, right where we're standing, there were ancient horrible sea monsters. Creepy and awesome. That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm gonna walk behind him since he's got asthma. I don't want to rush him. Today you learned that limes grow in kilns. How about that? Oh. 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 Need to take a break? I'm okay. I'm okay. No problem. Oh. So, if this place was underwater, why aren't there, like, ancient shark bones up here? I don't know. There might be, I guess. Well, sharks don't have bones, right? Aren't they mostly cartilage with, like, teeth? Well, not everything becomes a fossil. Being near lime is definitely not good for somebody with asthma. Is that so, Snake? Why? I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this, but there were definitely ancient sharks around here. Weird, because things are so boring nowadays. To think that all that crazy stuff was going on in here. There's always more weird stuff that happened to find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go. Cool, cool. Oh. 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 The dust is super irritating, even for people with perfectly healthy lungs. Oh no. Wheeze. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. Oh. Sorry. Oh. Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute. Okay. I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever. Lime.
Stone.
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all full up. That class fills up fast.
I bet.
I love dinosaurs, or dinosaurs are like the most interesting at all. I love dinosaurs.
Who doesn't?
Things were so scary and cool back then. We would die in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, ancient sea creatures would eat us, no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Okay, you ready to roll?
Yeah, we're almost to the top.
Lime has a super high pH to the point where they use it to break down organic matter. Wowee. It can also irritate skin badly. Requires protective clothing. I see. Oh, I'm not controlling this. Well, that was a hike.
That was a lot easier when I was 11. We passed, like, what, 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird. Used to be open back then.
Ready to go?
Not far now, just up ahead.
What if we see something spooky out here? I'm not ready. Oh, graves. Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were... I forget. They were involved in a possum massacre. That, like, labor strike thing. Where it was the miners versus the National Guard. Happened back in town 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys, and some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town.
Oh.
There's a few old graveyards up here from, like, colonial times. I guess there's one up here somewhere, too.
Well, that's spooky.
Just bones.
Ancient shark bones.
Yeah, see? Nothing left to be scary.
I'm with Angus, so nothing will be scary. I'm not going to be afraid by this game. Lots of crunchy sounds, though, huh? Good thing I'm with Angus, huh? Wow, we're up pretty high. And really far out. I can't even see town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is.
So, what, are we supposed to wait up here and see if anything happens?
You tell me, you're the expert.
I guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens. Looking over at Angus.
Nice night.
Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. That always made me sad.
Oh yeah, they're really nice up here.
I wish I knew the constellations like you did.
What?
You know all the names and stories and stuff.
Oh, I wish. I can never remember them other than... I think that one up there is a bell or something.
No. Remember that time we were all at the longest night bonfire? And we spotted the constellations together and you told us all about them?
That's not a thing that happened.
Oh, wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them.
Okay then. Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones?
Just ones I remember. Or dreamed that one time. Ugh.
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Chazikov?
Yeah, the science teacher.
He lives in Underhill and he has a telescope on his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it.
That's cool. Telescopes are cool. Wish I had a telescope.
Okay, let's see. Oh, am I making some ding-dang constellations? Yeah, buddy. Wow, clearly I'm not doing this right. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Now we're doing it. This must be the Dipper. I think everybody knows this one. Yeah, this is that there Dipper right there. Or not? Oh, okay. It's a cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him, and he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. I don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god?
No?
It was like a whole bunch of stories. There was this person, Adina, and...
Oh, yeah! Adina in the frozen lake.
Yeah, that's one of them. Anyway, this cat was in there. He liked shiny things. He was good at getting through the forest. He was really good at stealing.
Oh, yeah, I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
Well, he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something.
Decent.
Extremely decent.
Good story, good story. Oh, this is cool as hell, dude. This is a good minigame. This must be a big one. Oh, does this just connect to each other? Is it a triangle? Oh, there's the bell. Okay, that's a bell. And in the middle is this eye looking at you.
Okay, that's, I know this one a little from prog rock album covers.
I think the world ends when it rings. I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you. I think you die when it rings and it's looking at you.
Well, crap. It's high up enough that it's always kind of looking at us, right?
God damn. I guess we die. And that's the end of the game. Maybe this one's a big one. Love this music. Ooh, it's the windfish. It's a whale. And it's got, like, the world on its back.
Oh wow, that's sad.
Yeah? Or why?
Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair.
Yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. Who saw a whale and thought he needs to be carrying something?
Whales are pretty big. Whales are pretty big.
But what's the whale swimming in?
Space.
I guess it's dumb to get mad at ancient people.
I love this. This is so much fun. It's a pope. He breathes fire.
Oh, this one's real. Or at least the dude is.
Rubello. There's a statue of him outside the church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church? Do you not know your saints at all? Did your family not go to church?
Weddings and funerals on longest night, basically.
I don't think those first two count. Those are like events. My mom works up at the church now. I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
She pretends not to. We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess.
Spooky. The sequence reminds you have a zodiac to create for your homebrew D&D world. My god, Pinecone, the depth of this world is staggering. Your world has so much going on in it.
I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Nah, I don't believe in ghosts or gods or psychic powers or anything like that.
Not at all?
I mean, there's no evidence for them. And people have really tried.
Did you ever?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much have I ever told you, or how much Greg has ever told you, but I didn't have the best childhood.
Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me. My mom didn't either. And,
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. Then my mom was probably worse. She wouldn't feed me. Which is why I really like cooking now. She'd shove me into the pantry and slam the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall off the shelves on top of me.
Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful.
She'd lock me in there for a day at a time sometimes, or overnight. So I'd try to develop psychic powers so I could signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. It didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anybody?
I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I started feeling guilty too, for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing?
Like being abused? Angus, that's not your fault at all. You were a kid.
Oh, don't worry. I know that now. Boy, do I ever.
Question. Can I go kick all of their asses? Like, I've got experience. I can F some shit up.
Well, my mom is kinda old now. I still have to visit her sometimes. I have a brother. He's overseas in the army. And my dad left like 10 years ago. So who knows where he is or if he's even still alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever.
Huh, well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I didn't... Yeah. Anyway, to your original question, testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested in paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet. And that kinda ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. Well, I don't know. It saved me a little bit, I guess. 'Cause when someone does all that stuff to you, it can make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah, no ghost or god.
So, like, I feel like if I'd been through all that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Yeah, right, Sailor Aurora? It is taking a lot for me to not to get choked up, by the way, doing these reads. Unit, great to see you. If I have to take a moment, please feel free to do so. Absolutely. I also didn't know this was coming, and I would have put some, like, warnings on had I known, because I know this could be really sensitive content for some folks. So if it's ever too much for you, you don't have to ever stay. So Angus, do you believe in anything at all?
Well, so like the constellations, I don't believe there's like a whale out there. But I believe that the stars exist. And that people put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines through the spaces between stars. Like we're pattern finders. And we'll always find patterns. And we, like, really put our hearts and minds into it. And even if we don't mean to. So, I believe in a universe that doesn't care. And people who do.
Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. Like when they were having bad times like you did.
Well, God never did. I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Greg did. So, like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. But this whale was pretty cool.
You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I'm no more than anyone else. Yep.
Yep. I should come out here more often.
Yeah. Don't look at him.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, dude. Oh my god, I'm really like too scared right now. That scared me, dude. Dude, I'm scared. I'm like, my heart is racing, dude. I don't want to play this game right now. I'm scared. The ghost is there, dude. Legit, I don't want to push the button, y'all. I'm scared. No, Dead Space, no. Who? I don't want to. I'm so scared, dude. No, I don't want to push the button. I'm scared. Don't look at him. Who? Yeah, the music stopped and it's playing spooky ambient stuff. I want to take the earbud out, honestly.
There's someone standing behind us. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like?
Tall, wearing some kind of weird cloak. Like a utility coat or something.
Oh my god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about it being a living person. Standing in the woods staring at us.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there. Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering.
That's a little hostile, right?
That's definitely a little hostile.
Hey! I know what you did!
May, no.
I saw you!
Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car.
But your asthma!
I have an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven and earth can stop me.
Okay, let's go.
Deep breaths. In, out. Alright. Rah!
Angus, I'm worried about you, buddy. Whoa, wait. I'm scared. I'm scared. Ah! Oh my god, what the fuck? You okay, big guy?
Yeah. I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient.
So that was it. That was the ghost.
Or it was some weirdo who lives out there. They probably get a lot of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to when you threw up.
Ugh.
That wasn't Too far from there.
Why does nobody believe me?
May, it's like every other explanation is more likely than ghost.
Okay, fine, whatever. Sorry. Grouchy. Headache. That was scary.
It's cool. It was.
That was legitimately uncanny and very spooky, dude. Thought. Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. No clues, but Angus saw him too. Yeah. They could have tried to determine once and for all if it was a ghost. That's true. They could have thrown something at it. Hey, Dad. Hey, you. You okay? Yeah, weird night. You look really worn out. Yeah. Geez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it? Do what? Always running and jumping around all like crazy? I don't know. I mean, I am really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape. I used to be that, but that was because of my job. New job don't require much like that. Yeah. Heard you and your mom went out on an adventure today. Yeah. She talked about it all through dinner. You should, be home for dinner sometime. Yeah. 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 Okay, go to bed, you. Will do. When do I eat? I have never seen us eat. We have heard it. Oh, I have at least eaten tacos because I've thrown up tacos. We're gonna have a spooky ass stream, dude. Definitely checking my computer. Hey, B, you awake? I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up? I went to the park with Angus. How did it go? It was fun until it was scary. How so? We totally saw the ghost in the woods. Really? Angus saw this? He did! Wow, okay, hold on. I'm texting Angus. Why? Angus is an annoyingly strident atheist. He doesn't believe in ghosts. Why can't you just take my word for it? Hold on. He said it was probably a hunter. Ugh! Okay, whatever. Sorry, for what it's worth, I don't not believe you. Thanks. You have a good time otherwise? Yeah, learned a lot about Angus. He's had kind of a rough life? Oh yeah, he definitely has. Wait, how do you know about this? Because Angus and I have been friends since like 8th grade. Oh yeah, I forgot. You're not like the glue holding us all together. Angus kind of is. He's the common denominator. Me and Greg don't hang out. Angus is good. He is. Okay, I'm going to sleep. Talk to you later. Hey, hey, hey. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, hey. Did you and Angus have a good time? Did he not tell you about it? That's an interesting question to ask. Why, Did Angus go back home and not tell Greg about all the scary stuff that happened? Or should we say that it was great until it was scary? I kind of want to ask if he didn't tell him about it. Did he not tell you about it? Yeah, he did. You guys saw a weird creepo, huh? Yeah, it was effing ghost again. Hold on. Angus is thinking he was a hunter. Buck season starts in like 2 days. Oh, what the hell? Put him on. Okay.
Hey, May, this is Angus.
Dude, you saw him with your own eyes.
I mean, we saw a guy who was being weird, but there are folks that live up there in the park, and there are hunting camps and stuff. So it's most likely a guy out hunting buck early.
Dude, I felt it.
I know. I don't know what to say about that. I think all three of us were spooked.
Okay, fine. Thanks for going and being brave and stuff.
Anytime. I had fun.
You can put Greg back on. Hey, dude. I am an artiste. Were you doing some art right now? Sure was. Alright, off to bed. Night, dude. Hey, May, this is Greg. You and Angus are talking to my computer. Oh, hey, I'm Angus. I'm so smart and have a great ass. Blah, blah, blah. You two are talking a lot. Hold on, I'm drawing him a dirty message in the paint program. It's a dick with his hat and a smiley face. Don't know what it even means. Looks like you two are wrapping up. Peace out, yo.
Hey, mate. It's Angus. You and Greg are talking. I can attest that this picture is kind of baffling. Good night.
Sharkle. Alright. Is he jealous? He's probably just bored. I don't think he even has a reason to be jealous. I mean, he's got Angus. They've got a good life together. It might be Centauri. It might be a pun. Okay, so I did not think we would find the— oh god, Jesus God, I don't want to do this. No, 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 no. Y'all, if I see the ghost, it's over. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I don't want to run from the ghost. I'm gonna get legit spooked. Is there a run faster button? Oh no. I don't want to do that. That button prompt came up because I tapped the triangle button. And it is telling me that I can save and quit if I want to. I'm oh god, Jesus God. It's a spooky moon right there, dude. Hey, where are my jazz friends? Oh god, no. Oh, it's a giant cat. Hello? Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I've thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Oh. So, seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is, and they are telling me, and I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Well, that's where— well, you can't see God, or that's where faith comes in, I guess. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. Little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago is the beginning. And I am here then, and here now. And there is nowhere for God to be hiding. So, what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. Oh no. I mean, what am I doing here? What are you doing? What are those other giant animals? Have I been seeing ghosts? There were bits of the world. I think I was on a train, but it was like a town? It's all— oh, I lost it. Okay, so a great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear, and now they are gone, and now you are here. A tear? With their hooves, they are making a tear,
Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes of lives, and they are asking me about God.
My head hurts.
I am going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible, and I am showing you now.
Whoa. That's a bug. That's like a tick or something. Ah! Oh god, oh god!
They are blind, but they are seeing you, and you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky.
Closing the sky?
Yes. Okay. I will tell you the second thing.
This is some Revelation stuff, huh?
There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming, and you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the whole.
So, does anything mean anything?
This is not a question worth answering.
What about my home? What about my friends?
Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you're existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence.
Then why am I here? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going?
Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. Not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget. Before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature.
Man, that's a weird ass dream. Hey, at least it wasn't the spooky ghost guy. I was really worried it'd be the spooky ghost guy. This is like being blocked on Facebook by a giant cat god. Yeah, just like that. I'm waking the heck up right away. Hey, it's my coconut monkey! Oh, I'm looking at all my cool stuff, dude. Look at my cool trash that I found. My tuba, my axe, my coconut monkey. And my, my banner, my hockey banner. Man, my room looks cool as hell. Oh, I should check my laptop. My room is looking good. Technonomy today. Turnip founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Oh god, Jesus, God, no. Morning. I'm at the Pickaxe if you're in the town center today. I don't know why I'm saying this. You're in the town center every day. Anyway, see you later. I said the word! Hey, dude. At the old Snalkin. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. Oh, wait, message.
Planets are to be pitied as they cannot know how big and cool they are.
Yep, that's his usual way message. Angus is actually God. How about that? Spoilies. Hello, bird. Bird, I kind of get you now. All, like, trapped and stuff. I should let you out. Nah. Buying the post office? I know, it's like alarmingly real. It doesn't have to hit that hard. Let's go say hi to Mom. Honey, are you okay? Ugh, mornings are tough right now. Are you pregnant? No. Oh, honey, is that why you came home? No, not at all. Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. And despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle baby. That's me. A miracle. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were. And here I am now. So if you're pregnant... I am not pregnant! I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Okay, okay. I just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay, noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. You know, if you did have a baby... Okay, I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry, I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too. If it was a boy, you could name him Calvin. Oh god, Mom. If it was a girl, you could name her... Trash Baby? Cordelia. Why don't I just have a baby and hand it to you? Ooh. Okay, bye, I'm leaving. Mom sounds like she's from Minnesota. Usually what I lean into. It pretty easily telegraphs his mom, so. Hopping around by the bridge. Just hopping around by the bridge. Hope that little trash cat's doing okay. It is a possum, and we are in Possum Springs. You're not from the States, but you've met some folks from Minnesota. And they were great? That's good to know. I know some good folks in Minnesota. She could have a baby. Don't cats get like 3 to 6 of them? Well, I don't think we're actually cat people. I think we're just represented by cats. And other animals. Because I guess it was like better stylistically to draw us as animals than to draw humans. Certainly gives it a distinctive look, you know. Selmers. Hey, May. You alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Haha, yeah. Long week is all. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Hell yes, dude, always. Life goes on. It feels so long. But I report, life is too short. Ah. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Selmers. They cheer you up? They did. Yay! Jazakov's up there again. Does he has he ever like dropped that telescope? Oh no, he'd cry his eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid. He's a kid? Yeah, his name's Colin. Visits every once in a while. He is hot as hell. You talk to him? Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in this. Selmers. Eh. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only like twice a week. Should be every night. Hell yeah, karaoke. Look at my rat baby. I have plagued this town with rats. This town's down. The end of this game is just gonna be like, and then the rats took over. Bad weather coming soon. I feel it in my bones. Oh boy. I heard that happens. Some people get like achy knees and stuff when bad weather's on the way. Yep. Hell yeah, I'm up here. Jazakov, show me some stars. Oh, dang. Hold up. I gotta get to some stars. Wait a second. Gotta get on this window.
May! Mr. Chazikov, you look a bit worse for wear today, May.
Oh, I'm fine. I made it up here, didn't I?
Watch yourself lest you fall.
Will do.
Here to see some stars?
Your mom feels bad weather in her ankles due to the screws there. Interesting. Your left knee kind of acts up when cold weather's approaching. That is interesting. Man, I don't have any body parts that tell me when weather approaches, but some people are like, oh, I know what storms are brewing because my knee's acting up. Stuff like that. I think that's really interesting. Heck yeah, you know I'm here to see some stars. Come have a look. We're gonna look right in the sun. Watch out, it's bright. Okay. Oh, we didn't even complain about looking into the sun this time. You wish you could sense weather with your joints? I feel like that's just arthritis. There we go. It's like a C-tier superpower. I think I got one?
Let us see. Cole the Mountaineer.
Cole? I knew a guy named Cole once. Is that close?
It is.
So what's up with this guy?
Cole was from a flat land.
This Midwest?
Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was.
Every place is a Midwest.
This is true.
He dreamed of mountains! I'm so sorry I'm yawning. Oh.
He dreamed of mountains and devoted his life to climbing them.
Because his hometown was flat?
Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up?
Yeah. Not really. Yeah. I mean, people go to the city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe. Sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave.
When I left my country, I felt the same thing. But I have not regretted it.
You like Possum Springs?
It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who have seen it every day of their lives.
So, what happened to Cole?
He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him.
That's a really specific complaint.
When one leaves a place, one brings something back when one returns.
One. Interesting. I wonder what May brought back from her college place. Zooming around, looking for stars. Did I find one? Is this my guide? Gotcha! Your left knee kind of acts up when cold weather's approaching. It happened before you got old. Now it just acts up all the time and you want to get it looked at, but of course COVID. Right. Hopefully you can do that within the next year or so.
Oh, which one is this? Adina Astra. You know this one?
Yes, I know this one!
It is a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake. How she traversed the unknown faraway lands.
I was very into Adina stories when I was a kid.
So you must know what became of her.
Yeah.
How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth, where her stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again.
Yeah. Whatever.
Is that not a sad ending?
Yeah, I mean, she probably died. Or, no, disappearing isn't the same as dying. No, disappearing isn't the same as dying. She probably went somewhere else completely. And did all kinds of cool shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, so, whatever.
Oh, that is all for the day.
That was nice. Pretty sweet. The stars, I mean.
I am in agreement.
Found Cole and Adina. More star friends. Well, well, the stars. Yep. May, you should go home and get in bed. Nah. At least come down through the house so you don't break your neck falling off of a roof. I'm good. I will watch you go and call the ambulance if needed. Thanks, that's really nice. The least I can do. Heck yeah, I love seeing the stars with this guy. So B tier superpower is like any winning Olympic athlete. D tier is anyone who has the top 1% of their high school graduating class and went to college only to realize they weren't a genius, but just as smart as everyone else. Oh man, I might be D tier. I think I might be D tier or possibly E tier. That's okay by me. Still nothing on Casey. Let's check out the tunnel though. Oh man, Miss Rosa isn't here today. I'm so sorry I keep yawning. It's gonna happen for the next hour. Might even have to wrap up early if I'm too sleepies. Okay, good, all the teens are here. So, like, are you always together?
Yeah, I guess.
That's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Safer? Yeah, like the buddy system. Safety in numbers.
You're a little paranoid, do you know that?
Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear about anyone around here missing?
Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harvest.
Oh? Okay, well, I think we might need a bit more than that.
Okay.
Is she from here? I could ask my aunt.
Some place called Mulvey.
Mulvey? Hey, PHP, good to see you. You know somebody from Mulvey?
Yeah.
Do you know where Mulvey is? Do you know what Mulvey is?
No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops.
What happened?
You don't stop there no more. They pay some other guy to do it.
Sounds about right.
Lots of Mulvey. I'll take you out there this weekend.
Don't.
It'll be fine. We'll just drive through.
I need to go get back in the sun now. Teens doing teen things. I guess Mulvey's like a really scary part of town? Or a scary town? Pizza place come back? I want to check in on Angus, see how he's doing after that night. Because that's a low-key night.
Hey, me.
Hey, dude. Totally, what is up?
Nothing.
You okay?
Yup.
Okay.
Sorry, don't mind me.
I bet Mulvey is to Possum Springs, while Possum Springs is to Barbara City, yeah? Yeah. You could be right about that, Nat. I think that's a good idea.
So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me?
No way!
It's true, we both danced on the table. Nearly broke the damn thing.
Somehow I can't see it.
Well, you just had to be there.
I really didn't.
So we can still hang out with B to find out more about ghosts and stuff, or hell yeah, look at all my good rat babies.
Can hang out with me or Greg.
Oh my gosh. I hope I can pull through for this next hour. Hey, it's some travelers. Yo, he's got face tattoos. And here's Germ. Hey!
Hey, Angel, this is my friend May.
Hey May, what's up? Cool name. Gracias. Much obliged.
Angel's just in town between trains. Going west next.
Yeah, then south for the winter. Like a dirty birdie. Down to the Gulf. Lay in the sun. Eat me some crawfish. Actually, Angel, you might be able to answer a question. Shoot, bro. Have you met anybody named Casey out on the rails? I don't care about a ghost in town. Everybody knows that. Everybody, like, all the train hoppers talk about a ghost possibly being in town. I don't want to know about that. I want to know about Casey, our friend Casey who went missing. Let me think. You know what he or she looked like? He looked kind of like me. A little taller. Orangish hair. Nah, man. Don't recollect. But I seen like 1,000 dudes out there. It's okay. Tell you what. I'll ask around. If I find him, or someone who's seen him, I'll say that Maid from Possum Springs is looking for him. Thanks. That means a lot. I owe you. Nah. It's a cold world. Run by the worst people. And good men die for God knows what reason. We gotta take on, like, duties for one another, you know? Yeah. Thanks again. Cool. Quick question, did I take my meds today? I did indeed, especially my 7 p.m. meds. I have taken all 4 doses of my meds today for the first time in like a billion days. I'm actually like really good on my meds. I'm just tired because I didn't sleep much. So what's traveling like? It's good. It's good. Never could stay in one spot. I have like the exact opposite problem. Alright, partners, time for me to shove off.
See ya, Angel.
Stay safe. Adios.
Well, that's over.
No fun?
No fun. Something bad's coming.
I know. It's a ghost, Germ. A real-life ghost.
There aren't ghosts. Ghosts aren't a thing.
How do you know?
My brother would have visited.
Jeez.
Well, dinner time. See ya.
Thanks, Germ. Always bringing the vibes, that Germ guy. What do you think his dinner is? Probably gonna like split one of those fiasco bars with this possum. Which is not a bad life. It's a cool life. That's true, Nekahime. I've been working on a big old bottle of water. It has been helping immensely with my throat because, yeah, this game is largely or entirely unvoice acted. So, yeah. I have to do every voice. And I don't know if I can say I do it well, but I do it well enough. I hope. I guess I can climb up to the top. Or check on my cool, mousy friend. My mouse friend up here? Did those windows always be boarded up? Maybe they did. I didn't check the news of that guy, dang. You'd hire me for permanent B if this game were voiced? Alright, I'll put in my application if they ever decide to voice this game. What's in the news? Coyote wandered into a snack falcon and passed brittle. Just like, walked in? Yep, sat in the sandwich cooler.
Did it eat a sandwich?
According to this, the coyote just stared at the cashier.
That's spooky.
Coyote's a spooky animal. Is this not where my friend is? Where the heck is my friend who sits on top of the roof? Oh, they might be up this way. No, I guess not. I think since I was in the tunnel, I might have missed some stuff out this a ways. Do it, do it, do it. Alright, we'll do. Maybe I'll be the bee. Speaking of B, maybe we should hang out with B today after I check out what's going on out here. I don't think I've gone to church either. But I want to check in on my rats. Check in on the kid that sits on the roof. Oh, and there's the fiddler too. What up, fiddler? Still up here?
I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met.
Is that a fiddle?
It's a violin.
That's like the same thing, right?
It's a violin, I assure you.
Okay, thank you. Nice violin. That pigeon does not care about me. That's great. What up, friend? Lori. Hey, kid, what you up to?
Play adult. Nothing.
Sounds good.
Just gotta go down to the tracks. Did you wanna come?
Sounds good, actually.
Oh, good, good, good. Let's go.
Totally, let's. My friend Casey used to come out here and smoke.
I used to smoke when I was younger.
Oh, really?
Okay, it was once. I was younger though. I was 12.
It's a good age to quit.
I could vape.
You could vape.
I'm not gonna vape.
Probably a good idea.
So you remember the thing we squished on the tracks last time?
Yeah. What are we doing? Gonna make it flatter?
Kinda, but no, you'll see. I'm gonna pick up a new thing to squish them with.
Alright then.
You know what we don't have around here?
A taco place.
Serial killers.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I mean, I'd vote for us to get a taco place first, but... Yeah, we never got anything around... we never got around to getting our own serial killer.
You ever think about murdering someone? Like, okay, so... A few longest nights ago, I went to Bright Harbor with my aunt and cousin. And we went on the subway. And, like, there's no railing down there above the tracks. I had the sudden urge to, like, shove somebody off of it. It was weird. I felt guilty about it for the longest time. But, like, I didn't actually do it, so... Maybe is that, like, normal?
I think that's pretty normal.
I guess you actually did try to kill someone.
No, he didn't.
A lot of people think so.
His voice is perfect. I'm losing it, actually. I'm kind of losing the voice, because, like, I just cleared my nose and now it's gone. Yeah, well, a lot of people are really stupid, and I wasn't trying to kill him. It's just a thing that happened, so yeah. It wasn't like my first step on the way to serial killerdom.
Sorry.
I don't see the thing we're trying to squish. Intrusive thoughts, yeah, they're the worst. You heard somebody talking about this recently, yeah, when you have that, like, you veer into the abyss and you think about what it would be like to, like, drive across the other side of the, street or something, you know? It's cool. You know what I like? Tacos?
Pictures of the meteor that killed the dinosaurs, where the dinosaurs are watching it in the sky.
Oh, yeah! That's like every single picture of that meteor. Weird.
I wonder if they knew.
This is a big one. 2 big ones.
Okay. Let's see what we got.
You have those more often than not, even with your medication. Yeah, I have those sometimes myself, too. It's such a detail that May can't tell which track the train comes on and just does what Lori does, yeah. Well, because it's better to be safe than to lose your leggums. Why does this song remind you of Go the Distance from the Hercules movie? Why, indeed? Yeah. Oh god, your little dudes are... Like, it hurts my soul.
It speaks. The art speaks, Way.
It calls my name.
That was cool.
Yeah, it was. I gotta get going. Things are, like, hectic right now.
Oh, what's up?
Jeez. Just like, be careful, okay?
How so?
Like, go home at dark. There's some bad stuff going on.
Like what?
Oh god, I don't even know where to start. I would not tell this person who's obsessed with horror and stuff anything spooky because they would want to go out and find it. Just, like, be careful.
Alright. Thanks for the warning. About whatever you're warning me about.
Don't mention it. Everyone has those thoughts, if you recall correctly? Yeah. We just don't, like, talk about them a lot. Laters. Oh, I see. The little toy guy. I see. That's what that picture was of. It's like little metal toy guys. I see. Interesting. Cool. Now that makes sense. Oh, not everybody does? Really? There are some people who don't have those intrusive thoughts? What the hell? That's like when I read that most people fall asleep within 7 minutes of, like, getting into bed. I was like, what? No. That's a lie. It has to be. There's no way. Most people fall asleep within 7 minutes of getting in bed? That's outrageous to me. That was 14 minutes? Dude, I can't fall asleep for an hour! Hey, hun. You still having headaches? Yeah, but being out and about helps. Fresh air. Thanks for visiting me again, hun. It brightens my day. Feels weird being here today. Like there's so much empty space. Come on Sunday. It's full then. I bet it is. I'm sorry you have to work because we have money problems. May, I've always had a job. This is just another one. Gotta get back to work, sweetie. See ya, mommers. See ya, daughters. I'm gonna start calling my mom mommers. It's odd. Maybe that is just the average. Maybe. Takes you about an hour to get to sleep. If you're really sleepy, yeah. On a regular day, yeah. I wonder if that statistic is gonna change and, like, get updated. Oh, whoa! It's the council, the city council. I wonder if things are gonna get updated because everybody looks at their phone when they're in bed. Okay. I actually know a few folks like that. It's all gone wrong. Who lack the ability to visualize things in their head. Because there will be children here.
And this is a historic church.
That's half empty.
That's your job to fix, not ours.
The population drained in this region. You have to know this place will never be full again. We have the space, and we have people who need space. We have resources, and we have poverty. And not in some far-off place or some big city. Right here. Right across the street.
Kate, it's our #1 job right now to bring businesses into town. Businesses mean jobs, and jobs mean people. We have to do what we can to get the attention of the market. And having a half-dead church stacked full of bums...
Thanks for your time.
We'll see you for the vote tomorrow night.
Thank you, Kate. You have a good heart, Kate. Thank you all for coming. They're gonna vote against letting Bruce and other homeless folks take up some residence here. Stressful day. Some days you need grace more than others. Was this all about Bruce? It was. It is. Whatever. It's out of our hands now. But there are better hands than mine. Anyway, how are you, May? You heard that there were people without an internal voice. Like if they read something on TV, they don't hear a voice in their head. Yeah. The brain is a very interesting thing, isn't it? Oh, absolutely, Morphineus. You've read that looking at a screen like a phone, tablet, laptop, whatever, excites the eyes in a way that makes it harder to fall asleep? Yeah. It's something about the blue light. It affects your natural sleep rhythms, precisely.
Anyways, how are you, May?
Nah. Nah.
Sounds serious.
I guess. So, like, things have been rough lately.
I can see that. What seems to be the trouble?
I think I met God.
What?
Whoa, it was a dream, or I don't think it was a dream. Whoa, what should we say about our weird dream where that cat thing spoke to me? Should we say it was a dream or that it wasn't a dream? Oh, you have synesthesia, Amy. That's interesting. You always thought it was normal for people to see things how you saw them, right? That's a dream we were sleeping? What if it was a prophecy? What if it was a revelation that came to us in our sleep? It was a dream. But God talks to us that way, right?
Sure. Can you tell me about it?
I was in this desert. Almost like the shore. I was in a desert. As far as I could see, where like all that was left of the world was like bits of wood and sand. And I was wandering through it, but I was like drawn to something. And I came up over this... What do you call a hill made of sand?
A dune.
Yeah, a dune. And there was God, just like sitting there up on another hill or dune, whatever.
Just hanging out?
Yeah. Seemed like they were really into just hanging out.
Did they say anything?
Yeah. They didn't care. They were kind of a jerk. They didn't care.
They didn't care if you were there?
No. I mean, they didn't care. Like, in general. They went on and on about how annoyed they were, that people kept coming to them with questions, annoyed that anyone thought they were God to begin with.
Well, I don't think that was God then.
Why?
If something tells you that it isn't God, you should probably believe it.
No, what I mean is that the thing we call God isn't God. It's just like a thing. And it doesn't care. They kept talking about this giant hole in the center of everything, growing.
That sounds very lonely. Have you been feeling lonely lately?
Have I been? We've been hanging out with a lot of friends lately. I don't know, have we felt lonely? No, I don't think so. No, I mean, I've got friends. I've been with them every day since I got home. But, there is this deep down loneliness. It's been there for years. Since, well, just been a long time.
I've been there. I mean, I'm there all the time. I think that's where, if we open ourselves up, God can enter our lives most effectively.
I guess, or I don't think I believe in God anymore. This is so interesting. I don't know. I like don't even know what to say to this question. How about I just gonna keep tapping right until we pick something. And the one that we picked was I guess.
Sometimes that's the best you've got.
Yeah.
I feel like that's maybe a not good enough answer for you.
I mean, is that a good enough answer for anyone?
Faith is a process. You have to keep getting up and choosing to go on.
Do you really think there is a God? Like, literally somebody up there listening? Is that something you completely believe?
I don't know.
Oh.
On my best days, I think I do. But there are some times where I don't.
But you stand up there every Sunday and tell people you do. And even you're not sure? It's your job to believe.
Well, I think it's more my job to serve others.
But you're lying to people. How? You stand up there and tell people to believe in something you don't 100% believe in yourself.
Maybe you're right, May.
And maybe I should get up there every week and keep some sort of tally on how much I believed that week.
But who would that help?
But you're a pastor. And you can't tell me whether God is or is not up there. Whether anybody's watching. Anybody gives a shit.
No, but...
Then what's the point of you? I have to go. Okay. Man. May keeps running her mouth in the worst ways. What's the point of having a local pastor if they can't answer all your theological questions? And confirm for you without a shadow of a doubt whether or not God exists. Because that's the thing that your local pastor can do. May is the worst character. We have been making most of the bad decisions. Yeah, I would say, certainly. Oh, May. Did I already go over this way? Can't remember. Let's check it out. May, is that you? Hell yeah, Bruce. What's up?
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you tell Pastor Kate something for me?
Sure.
But don't tell her this till tomorrow. Can you do that?
Sure.
Tell her I said thank you. And I'm sorry I caused her trouble. But I'm not worth throwing away her job. She's the pastor after all. Folks need her.
Why am I saying this? Are you leaving?
Yep. Gonna hop a train tonight. Headed east.
Where will you go?
I'm going home.
Wow, really?
Never gonna touch a bottle again. Never gonna lift a hand to no man again. Sit on my daughter's front porch. Watch my grandbabies play in the yard. They'll all be there. Gonna get off that train. My kids are gonna be there. They'll have a sign made. Nothing fancy, poster board and markers. Welcome home, Dad. And I'll be home.
That sounds great, Bruce.
Yep. Thanks for talking to me. It was nice to get to know you.
You too, Bruce. Gonna miss you.
We'll all meet again.
I hope so.
Hope is important. It's the last thing you got.
You take care of yourself.
You too, May. I'll be fine, you know. I'm an old hand at this. Maybe older than I should ever got to. But I'll be fine.
See you around, Bruce.
Goodbye, May.
I got a bad feeling about that. Bruce, don't do anything drastic, please. The way he was talking about, like, his kids will be there with, like, poster boards and stuff, when it sounded like he was so estranged from his family before, I feel like he does not see himself living past the night, and he knows that the town council's not going to accept him. Man, they were giving Bruce all that lip service too, and then behind his back was talking about removing him. Should I go try and tell Dr. Kate, Pastor Kate, right now? I could tell her right now about Bruce. Or I could do as he wishes and just let him leave. can easily try and save this man. You know I want to. Hell yeah, I do. Hey, Pastor Kate, Pastor Kate. I know I just said some weird stuff about God, but would you listen to me for a second? Hey, I just... Man, I shot my dang foot off in this one, didn't I? Shot my damn foot off. Pastor Kate, Pastor Kate, Pastor Kate, Pastor Kate, Pastor Kate, Pastor Kate. No! I think they despawn Pastor Kate if you talk to Bruce. 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 He doesn't want to be a problem. That damn town council. Damn the town council. If they could just find some openness in their hearts to accept Bruce into the neighborhood, then he wouldn't do anything desperate. Probably, yeah, they probably despawn her to avoid us having to choose to make the decision, yeah. Because you know I would have chosen to talk to Pastor Kate. See if so. I mean, I could get Bruce up here. Somebody is living possibly illegally in this place, so like, why not Bruce? Seriously, there's no bathroom in here, and none outside this room. Do they poop in the dresser? Oh god. Did they poop in a bucket? Oh geez, what if I stumble across the poop bucket? There are some unanswered questions here. Alrighty, see you in a bit, Morphinius. I wonder if it's a guy or a gal. They're probably pretty old. Nobody young cares about the Saints or church. It's gonna be weird in like 30 years when all the churches are empty. I'll open a pizza place. Sit in the pews and eat pizza. Gonna come up with a pun. Combining pizza and church. Holy pepperoni! I could sleep in this bed and whoever lives here would never know. They'd go to sleep tonight, unaware someone else was just there, under their sheets, on their pillow. Wahaha! I could also, like, be helpful. I could make their bed when they don't. This doesn't have to be creepy. I wonder if whoever lives here knows I've been here. I feel like we have some kind of relationship, like I'm a ghost and I'm haunting them. I should, like, move something, just to let them know someone cares enough to visit them. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. That would be the creepiest thing ever. I told her she was living a pointless existence. Well, I mean, I threw at her a really hard ball, which is, if you can't tell me whether or not God is real, then what is the purpose of you doing this anyway? I don't know if I said there was a pointless existence, but I was certainly questioning it. So the rat babies are doing good. We chatted with our mouse friend already. I think we've done everything I can do in the day around town. Oh, she says, and then what is the point of view? Okay. I guess. Shall we end the night by hanging out with B? Boy, it is just frigid in this room. I gotta turn this. It is too cold in here. Hold on. Too dang cold in here. Oi. You know, lately when I've been sitting in this chair, like every time I get up, my back cracks. I don't think I had that problem with my old chair. It's not pain, but it is weird. I wonder if I'm pushing like a disc out of alignment. In a good way? I don't know. I don't know what's a good way to have a back crack. Like, it doesn't feel great to do it, but it doesn't feel bad to do it. Let me, sit properly. Okay, now I'm sitting properly. Ready to hang out with B for the day. Hello, B. Hey, B. Hey. You alright? You seem down. Gotta get some Wawa. Oh, it's nothing. Stuff. You want to talk about it? Nah. Okay. What are you up to today? Wandering around town? Whatever you want to do. Proximity. This one's a circle. The other one was a line. So, what kind of party? Wait a second. We're going to a party? I thought we were going to go to the graveyard. We're going to a party? Maybe I should have checked in with Greg. So what kind of party is this? A Jackie party? What's a Jackie party? You remember Jackie? Yeah, she hates me? Yeah, she's intense. She's serious about serious stuff. She's a lot of fun otherwise. Didn't Jackie have like a one-woman band? Yeah. Trans World Order, give them hell. Twogth? Yeah, it's actually really great. She's got a great scream. I'm sold. Twogth. Hey, the trashiest Godix. What is going on? Going on a graveyard rave. Hey B, say it. Say Twogth. Twogth. Twog. Twog. Anyway. This is a party, and Jackie invited me. Look at you! All going to secret parties and shit. They're not secret, May. Well, I wasn't invited. Okay, I invite you. Now you're invited. Woohoo! Okay, we got like a 90-minute drive ahead, so... Jeez, this better be some party. Jackie's parties are worth a trip. I think I went here once when Girl Scouts to see some sort of longest night play. Yeah, I was there. Oh yeah, we were kind of stuck together back then. Why did you even start talking to me? I was new in town and you seemed cool. That's it? You were smart and fun. What am I now? You know, fun. It's like super shitty that you keep saying I'm not smart. I'm sorry. I'm mostly kidding. Mostly? You're not smart either. I was valedictorian of our class. Like that means anything in the real world. Sorry. Sorry. Welcome back, Morph. Alright, let's go. I'm kind of nervous about this. Stay close, alright? Nothing to be scared of down here. It's just a party. Not too late to throw ourselves into traffic instead. Hey, Jackie. Hey, B. Oh, weird. It's May. Hi, Jackie. You brought May. Yeah, is that okay? Sure. It'll be fun. Come on in. It's a good one. Is there, like, dancing and stuff? The world is ending, May. Of course there's dancing. Cool. Okay. Papa T's, pizza subs, and beer. That's why you gotta take it seriously.
Put your foot down. No fascists at this party.
Haha, right.
You don't talk the shit out. You punch that shit out.
Do you think that's best?
Yeah. Carry a knife and learn to throw a punch. You can't have no sense of humor about this shit.
Mace works too.
Mace against fascists.
Hi.
Hey, this is May.
Hey, May.
Yep, that's May. So where are you guys from?
Suburban Bright Harbor. Couple of born and bred harbor rats.
Wow, what are you doing out here?
Long story for both of us.
I got time.
Hold up, we're gonna go yell at the DJ real quick. We know him. He's a total dink.
Okay, I'll be here.
Bye, boys. Oh my god, look at how tiny May is. They seem nice. You only recently learned, Nat, that mace is kind of pepper spray, so you always imagined a physical medieval mace. Oh. Yeah. You were confused as to why everyone was into medieval weaponry. Yeah, mace is a pepper spray kind of thing. This is very cool.
No drinking, May.
Okay, fine. You guys want to dance?
Yeah.
Can you dance, May?
Can, like, anybody here dance? Oh, yeah, I can do the spooky hands. Oh, yeah, baby. Watch these moves. Oh, no, is this a rhythm game? Okay. Hell yeah, with the noodle arms on B. Is this what I do? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Hey, I think those guys are back over there.
Oh, yeah. Should we go talk to them?
Yeah, we should.
I can dance! I never knew! I'm gonna keep dancing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever danced at a party before.
Okay, we'll be like 10 feet away with an eye shot, and I'll watch you. Don't drink anything that somebody gives you.
B, I know.
No, seriously, if anybody...
B, I'll be fine. Let's go, she'll be fine.
Okay.
Booty shaking, booty shaking, booty, booty, booty shaking. Whatever this is. Whatever this is. I'm just doing whatever this is. Noodle arms now. That's right. Hitting those arms. Noodle arms now. Waving about. Waving about. Rocking out. Booty dance. Booty dance. Dancing is easy. What's the big fuss? Can I booty dance? Oh, I can't. Oh, this guy's gonna give me a drink, huh? Whoa, what about this cool cat? Psst. Hey there!
The wise kitten focuses not on that which is lost, but on that which remains.
Okay, wow. You just hanging out in the back of the party, dishing out wisdom? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind. Have a good one. Hey, you. Hey, you. Do I know you? No. What's your name? Should I tell them my name? Should I tell this person at this random club my name? Samantha Stevenson. Or why shouldn't I just say literally just the first name, like May? Eggplant? I'm asking y'all, should I say my name? Should I say that I'm May Borowski? You have no clue, but you wouldn't tell them. Alright, I'm Samantha Stevenson. Samantha. I like it. Sounds like a magic spell. You found me out. It was magic. Now you're good and hexed. Whoa. So what's your story, Samantha Stevenson? Grad student studying vampires. I play bass. I'm a college dropout. Ghost is chasing me. Recently I met God. I don't know how... Should I keep lying to this stranger, or should I tell them the truth, which is even funnier? Maybe I should keep lying to the stranger, Flynn? I'm having a great night. It's not like I'm trying to hook up with this person anyway. You think I should go with the second one? I'm a college dropout, a ghost is chasing me, and I recently met God. I feel like this is gonna get this person to stop talking to me. I'm gonna say that I'm a college dropout, a ghost is chasing me, and I recently met God. I've had these dreams that I'm not sure were dreams, where I was like running around jumbled bits of history or something. Like it was all a hairball stuck in a shower tray. And yeah, there's a ghost, and I'm pretty sure it kidnapped somebody on Halloween. Pretty sure I didn't imagine that. My friends don't completely buy it, and I have this thing going on in my head, and I dropped out of college, and I don't even want to get into that. And all I wanted to do was come home and for things to be normal, and that's not really working out. And I found out tonight that I can dance and that I saw you. I've never just listed all of that out at once before. Wow. I stole your life story. Haha, I guess. Hey, give me your hands. Oh, alright. What the hell? Whoa, a pentagram! Whoa! I forgot if the pentagram was a good thing or a bad thing. Should I avoid the pentagrams? Uh-oh. Were they supposed to be good? The goths told me I would find 3 pentagrams. Oh, wow. Secret handshake. Wow. Haha. Wow. It works. Wow, okay. Alright, I should go find my friend. Let her know that I'm over here. Okay, yeah, you should. Samantha. Haha, hexed again. Got it to look for them. Wow. Boom. Haha, I'll be here. Wow, okay. Be right back. Damn, did I miss that? Oh, I found one of them. I wonder if I can miss them. Can I shake my booty though? Booty shake. Wavy hands. I can't booty shake anymore. I'm so sad about it. These are different cats. These are the ones I know. Whoop! Ran into the floor. Hey, B. Oh, hey, May. This is Chris. Hi, Chris. Hey. Your friend B is pretty cool. Aw, she's okay. You're laughing a lot. Beatrice. That's like an old name. Like a book you read in 2nd grade. Well, like a book you liked? I like ghost stories. I used to be a big reader. Oh my god. I think B kind of maybe has a crush for this Chris guy. And we are inserting ourselves in this. I used to be a big reader. And then I got bored with books. My granddad used to read to me before he got dementia and died. Jesus. Sorry about your granddad. It's okay, it was years ago. B's mom's dead too. Well, everybody, it looks like it's time to wrap up. I cannot believe this. May, stop. I'm sure everyone here knows somebody's died. My dog died last spring when my house exploded because there was a gas leak. And when my dad hit a line, trying to dig up the dog that we had before that because we were gonna move. My dad said he had to come with us. Wow. So, Chris, what are you majoring in? Poli-sci. Oh, that's cool. Are there, like, a lot of jobs in that? Oh, I don't know. I just find it interesting. I feel like you have to be pretty materialistic to go to college just so you can get a job after. That's interesting because... Ha ha ha! Whoa, whoa! Check out Rich Kid over here. Gonna pay zillions of dollars to go to college just because something's interesting? B, check this guy out. You ever worked a day in your life, Chaz? I interned at my uncle's firm, yeah. Well, I bagged groceries. Okay. May, do you want to go dance some more? Sure. You should go dance. Yeah, my parents own their own business, so... Oh, tell me about it? I know a little bit about running a small business. Want to go across the street and get some pizza? I could eat, and it's a small business. You speak their language, get us some free slices. B doesn't like spoiled rich kids, Chuck. I'll come along if that's okay, B. Yeah, let's go. Okay. He knows all about business. Hey, Cody, let me tell you about Beatrice Santello. May, look, you gotta run, B. You gotta go, B. You have to leave, B. Leave May here. I'll die in this nightclub. It's okay. Do not... This is the most nuclear option right here. B knows all about business. She's super on top of things. Super smart and responsible. She runs like the biggest store in Possum Springs. May, no. What even is Possum Springs? It's west in the mountains. While Rich Kid over here is studying politicians or whatever, B's out in the real world. Not like you college kids. May. What? I'm kind of over the whole college thing myself. B and I basically run Possum Springs. Except that there's like a ghost or something. You do live in Possum Springs? Yeah, I got a problem with that. Whoa, you drove all the way here from Deep Hollow County? Isn't it like 2 hours away? No, why would you do that? Hey, Rick, B here drove from Deep Hollow. Are you not a student? Yeah. What? Yeah, I am. I'm, Oh, B, wait. What was that about? I think she doesn't go here. So? Dude, I don't even know. I'm gonna shake my ass in the dance floor. Just kidding. I'm gonna go die. I fucked everything up. What did you do? I was gonna ask the same thing. How in the world did you mess that up? She needs this. Now she's God knows where. If something happens to her, I will personally punch your teeth out. Okay. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna go up this street. You go down towards the river. We find her, make sure she's okay, and meet back here. Oh, okay. God, okay. Back in school, I always told B that you were an asshole. And I really thought it was true. And it's good to know I was right. Okay. Where are you, B? The roofs. I can get to the river quick on the roofs. Hey, move. What? Move it, Gothworks. No. I need to get up on the roof. You're not jumping on my car. I will end you right here in this pizza place parking lot. You cool down. You F off. Don't tell me to F off. Don't tell me to cool down. Get away from my damn car. If you don't get away from your damn car, I think she's giving him the nightmare eyes. I'm gonna run it over your damn head. Can you even drive? Want to find out, citizen? I'm gonna call the cops. If you don't move right now, I'm gonna probably make you eat this entire car, and I can do it. I'd like to see you try.
the last person I hurt physically, I hurt him very, very badly. Physically.
Seriously, I'm about to...
You're about to what?
You know what? I don't have time for this.
No.
You don't.
Move.
I hope you break your spine.
Freaking cool Friday night we're having, huh? Esme. Oh, I should go this way, I guess. This reminds me of a bad dream we've had. Platforming powers activate. Shape of a really bad friends. Oh no, I'm in the trash. Did I find anything down here though? Apple Maverick Company. Oh, fine. Oh, I hope I find B. I hope my bad platforming is not going to keep me from finding B. Isn't this just like our dreams, though, that we have about finding the jazz people? Oh, that was a little ledge that I didn't see because it's too dark. Ooh, that almost got me. I'm up on the damn roofs, though. Oh, I'm platforming like a sumbitch right now. Hey! This is like one of my jazz windows. Oh, Jesus. B! There you are! Are you alright? Why did you run? That's like extremely dangerous. You're alone in some college town and you don't even know where... This was my party. These are my parties. I come to these so I can feel normal. For like 2 hours a month. You could have been like mugged or something. All over some idiot guy? College is stupid anyways. Oh my god, you complete asshole. You will never understand this. Ever. You know what I do when I go to sleep? This is so sad. I think, like, obsessively about going to college. Like, really, really think hard about it. And if I'm lucky, as I fall asleep, I dream about it. I have to dream about this. This thing you're so over already. It's like my wildest fantasy. You have a life. No, I don't. I have obligations. I have a routine. When my mom died, my life ended too. I had to take over the business because Dad had a complete breakdown. And the bills for my mom literally dying were so bad that we lost the house. The house I grew up in, gone. Some shitty family with their shitty kids live there now. And now we live in an apartment. As my dad wastes away. And like any idea I had of the future, this big, bright thing just gets smaller and darker every time I wake up. I'm a dream about nights like tonight. And you can't get that through your thick effing skull. I had no idea about any of this. How? How could you not know this? I work hard. And I take care of what's left of my family. And my life is slipping away. And I'm trapped in that stupid hardware store in that stupid town. I'm just doomed.
You're not the only person stuck here, you know?
You gave up the thing I can't have. I kinda hate you. I can't not hate you for that. A little. You don't know why I had to leave. That's the option I'm picking. Oh, I'm sure it's a brilliant reason. You just sit there judging me? Have you ever even asked why I left? Yeah. First day you were back. Oh. Right. So why did you leave? I don't know. My head is in pieces right now. Any answer I could give would just sound nuts. Oh. Well, that's illuminating. No, shut up. All this shit going on this past week, ghosts and shit. I met God. He was an asshole. Uh-huh. Look. We're both trapped. But we're trapped together. Better to be trapped with someone else, right? Listen, I'm sorry about, like, it's okay. We're like the best available friends. Oh, God. What river is this? Redwinder. All the iron in the water turns the rocks orange. Must be weird for them. All the rocks on land get to keep their colors. And the river rocks are always looking up at them. Huh. Oh, I think May was kind of jealous. May also has like this impulsive need to insert herself into every conversation and make it about her. So like, I don't know if that's a defense mechanism or just like May. But either way, that's what happened. So like, actual question. Do you think we'd be friends if we weren't like stuck together in the same town? Like we were stuck together in Girl Scouts? Like, is this just, what's the word? Proximity? Yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't. My entire life feels like running after something that keeps moving into the distance while I stay in the same place. And I guess proximity counts for a lot right now. Proximity. Do you want to go back to the party? No. We can come to another one sometime. I'll learn to talk good, or I swear I won't screw it up. I'll learn to talk good. So whatever guy you're obviously trying to go with. Oh, good. Thanks. You should have told me about everything. I was embarrassed. My entire life is embarrassing. I am, like, more embarrassing than you will ever be. You're, like, stronger and smarter than anyone I've ever met. Thanks. And you're not as big of a total idiot as I act like you are. I'm a jerk sometimes, I know that. You're a genuinely good person. Now, I don't know about that, though. I mean, I guess. I have been feeding rats and I care about Bruce and stuff, but Jesus, I don't know if I... It's the not talking good thing that... Ay vey. I'll take it. You know what the Fort Lucine Fish Fountain would say?
What?
Beatrice Santello. We should get burgers and shakes on the way home.
Oh wow, a revelation from God.
The good God, the fake one. Crap, I didn't get her info.
Who?
This super cute girl I met at the party? We did a secret handshake?
Is that a euphemism?
Crap. Yeah, we need to come back.
Okay, yo. Let's go home.
Home again, home again. You feel like we want to be a good person, but we haven't grown enough? May means well deep down, but she can't manifest it most of the time. And Flynn, you think she doesn't consider the effect she has on people around her or take responsibility for what she's doing? Yeah. May's, I think, a little too self-centered to do enough good for other people. I think when May does good, it's because she wants to see the good thing that she does. Like when she fed the rats, she wanted to see more rats. Like she's very self-centered, you know? Hi.
Hello. Oh, wow, are you okay?
No.
Okay. So what's going on?
I don't think I can talk about it.
You're gonna have to start talking sometime, kitten.
I wish I could.
Why can't you?
Where to even start? It's just... I've been having these dreams, and I keep thinking I see a ghost.
A ghost?
And I've had these horrible nightmares that feel really real. I think something really bad is gonna happen. And I've been running around doing all this stupid stuff, and where is it all going? She's immature, that doesn't make her a bad person, yeah. I hope that she learns from this, but she just keeps making a lot of the same mistakes, you know? When she apologized to B, it was because she wanted to keep her as a friend, yeah. I wonder about where her immaturity stems from. Yeah, I just don't know. Because she's seen so much life, you know? Kitten, maybe they know they're cats. Kitten could also be a nickname that May turned around and thought of herself as a literal cat. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this just might be how the world she envisions the world, you know? What even is my life right now? I think I patched up some stuff tonight, but like, everyone is on their way somewhere else. And I had that big fight with Mom.
Kitten, it's okay.
And that's not even counting the money problems.
Yeah. Money problems make everything worse, I know it.
And I can't do anything about it. I don't even know if I could hold down a job. And how am I ever gonna survive and...
Shh, kitten. Take a breath.
Okay.
Why don't you get some sleep?
Can I just stay down here for a bit?
As long as you'd like.
Time for some Garbo and Malloy. And then I gotta wrap it up because it's past 10.
Malloy. Garbo. Ever think about, the afterlife? I don't have a life as it is. Why, Garbo? Do you think there's someone up there watching? Hey, I just hope anyone's watching at this time slot. These are the big questions, Garbo. Don't get any bigger, Malloy. Are you a churchgoer, Garbo? Hey, the last time I was in church, they hadn't invented religion yet. You were making it up as we went along. Okay, so we all think there's a God, right? We should have potlucks. Can't have a church without potlucks. You could, Malloy, but it would be a whopper.
It would be a whopper.
Coming up next, Garbo and I contact the dead.
I find what draws me most to this game, Bruce Vane, is Possum Springs itself and all the people that populate it, and most certainly not May. May is repulsive in that regard, in which it's like, oh my god, May, please don't. May, please God, don't. May, don't say that. Say anything but that. Alright, I'm gonna save. Oh my god, the bombshell baby mitt that taught us how to do with Pentagram real good. I gotta save and quit. I guess we're picking this up tomorrow. This game is so long! I had no idea! I thought I was gonna beat this tonight and have some extra time to do Project Triangle Strategy. But it is a fascinating game, and I'm glad to continue playing it. But it might also, I bet this game is really short if you kind of like blow through everything and just go do the hangouts with your friends. Oh, I'm digging it. I think it's great. I love the setting. I love the vibe. I love the interactions we've had so far. Yeah, I guess the game would be much shorter if you don't voice act every line. That would certainly speed it up. Voice acting the lines is, yeah, putting twice the time into it. Okay, so